71 vacated ground is 1217, good day.
1217 when vacated, Singapore 207, good day.
New Zealand 265, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, New Zealand 265.
Alright, good afternoon everyone. We are just finalising the setup for today. Because we are not in fact live from Brisbane, which is what our weather says. Our live from does say we are in Melbourne.
Station Star broadcasting information, Romeo changes, temperature 19, QNH 1011.
Hope everyone is doing well today.
Afternoon everyone from me. We will have shortly Sri Lankan Airlines UL 605 has just pushed back from the gate.
Yep, we've got them up on screen now, looking at them just been disconnected from the tug, and I dare say we might be waiting for Singapore to come on the gate.
55 once vacated, ground 11.7, good day.
Vacated 117 is 265, correct.
Alright, so our plan is to go through till probably around 9 o'clock tonight. We have a schedule of the Singapore Cargo 747 coming in. Just need to probably should check and see if it's on its way.
I will do that now. Singapore 7294 is running currently about 20 minutes ahead. It's just crossed the West Australian coast.
Well, that's not too bad. So yeah, that is probably going to look at ending the show somewhere around the arrival of Singapore 7294, the 747 cargo coming in. 18-year-old 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Quebec. Alright, we have Sri Lankan taxiing out now.
Melbourne Tower 1463, ready.
1463, target A, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, 1463.
Okay, unfortunately we're going to miss Turkish Airlines, which we were hoping to get about 7:30. It's running about 3 hours late.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit late.
Yeah, currently estimated 22:13, so...
Yeah, it's getting a bit late.
1463, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear takeoff, 1463.
Let's see what we've got a little more local now. appear to have Qantas 879 from the Gold Coast lining up for a 27 arrival.
Alright, velocity 1463 heading off to Darwin. Rolling now on runway 34 here.
Oh, you can hear him, can't you?
Yeah.
Qantas 879.
Qantas 879 tower, good day.
And Air Kiwi is on the roll too. Looks like he's heading to... No, he's an arrival. He came in on 27 while we were setting up.
Yeah, so we're getting a lot of arrivals on 27.
The rapid exit is not assured for us.
Qantas 879, that's fine. Wind currently 350 degrees 14 knots. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, Qantas 879.
Alright, so we've got a Sri Lankan there on taxi. Heading down for a full length
63,
3-4.
contact departures, good day.
It certainly looks like he's gone past Juliet.
Paul and Neil, good afternoon. Brent, Timestat, the X-Wing, and Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon to everybody else that's just hanging around in the background. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. We thought we'd pop in a bit of a afternoon evening stream today.
5, good evening.
Striker 605, good evening. Line up runway
Until this
34.
morning we didn't actually have any plans, but it seemed like a good day to do something.
Yeah, the weather's quite nice up here today, and I'm off for work for the rest of the week, or for the next week. So it's sort of either today or never for this week, and we know you guys love the action here from Melbourne.
Alright, Qantas 879's on very short final now.
Alright, we'll swing around so we can
Coming
grab
in for
them.
27. He should be going behind the hotel in a moment.
Yep.
Yeah, did that get rid of the wind noise on my
605,
microphone?
runway 34, clear to take off.
Possibly.
Good. Sorry, probably annoying people, because it was annoying me.
Alright, Sri Lankan cleared for takeoff, runway 34.
That's an A330-300 series, 9 years old.
Oh, relatively new.
Yeah, fairly shiny. Well, I wouldn't say shiny, but it doesn't need a paint job yet.
A little bit newer than Qantas's ones, hey?
Yes. Now, coming around on base for a 3-4 arrival will be velocity 686 in from Perth. He's still 5 minutes out.
Alright, there we go. Sri Lankan is off.
Striker 605, you can now contact departures, good day.
Good day.
Alright, that's Sri Lankan out the door.
Now, Velocity 686 is now 4 minutes out. That's the inbound from Perth.
Can't see him at the moment, but
He's on base, probably maybe a minute off turning final for 3-4.
oh yeah, got him.
Right down by the bay. And we've also got Velocity
Juliet, line
1294
up runway 34 and white.
coming in from the
Juliet, line
north,
up, white, runway 34, quarter 470.
going to run downwind to the east of us. So he may do a 27 arrival. Yeah, the way he's tracking, I'd say he's going to be a 27 arrival.
Yeah. Harvey's asking if we can wait for the Emirates departure. I think they're too late.
What? Harvey, any idea what time they're supposed to be going out?
I feel like they're like 10:30 departures.
G'day, Velocity 686.
Velocity 686 Melbourne Tower, good day.
We'll have a look at the schedule shortly, Harvey, and we'll see. But I think it's probably going to be too late for us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have other commitments tomorrow starting early.
Ditto. I've got the short drive up to Sydney tomorrow, so definitely need to make sure I get a full night's rest.
Qantas 470, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, quarter 470.
Alright, Qantas 470 there, clear for takeoff, heading up to Sydney. Part of the milk run there.
Yep, another 737-8 series. Yeah, that one's getting on in years, 22.
Yeah, a lot of the 73Hs are getting pretty on.
We have also seemed to have Qantas 703 coming in from Cairns. Now, on the track he's on, I think he's going to go downwind of us to the west for a 3-4 arrival.
Oh, okay.
He's a 330-200.
Yeah. I would have pictured that being a 2-7 arrival.
No, he's certainly off to the west of us on the track he's on.
Qantas 470, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 470, g'day.
Harvey, where is the Emirates? The Emirates looks like he's sitting over the international area. Give me a second, I'll see if I can get him on camera. Obviously he's in the international area, but he's still sitting off on a remote gate. There he is there. So still sitting off on a remote gate, hasn't been moved over to the terminal yet, which would indicate, yeah, that he's quite a late departure. Francis Waite, hello from Darwin. Hello, welcome for joining us. Welcome, thank you for joining us.
Alright, Velocity 686 is now short final for 3-4. That's the inbound service from Perth.
Oh, yep.
Velocity 1294.
Velocity 1294, Tower, good day.
He's going to want to hurry up because I can see Velocity 1294 coming from Cairns heading for 27.
He's not far. He's just about to touch down on 3-4.
Aye. got maybe 2 minutes.
He'll probably go off at the rapid anyway.
Let's see what 703's doing. Yep, he's definitely gone downwind for a 34 arrival.
312.94 and 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, velocity 1294.
Looks like our
Harvey says that the Emirates goes out at 21:15.
or if it pushes, alright, we'll keep an eye on its schedule, and if it looks like it's pushing somewhere close to 21:15, we can probably push it out a little bit. But we can't afford to be doing a but wait. Not tonight.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Polly 30, VFR AW139 is out near Mount Cottrell 2000, request air work in the Craigieburn area, any available altitude in receipt of Romeo with 3 PRB.
Apollo 30, you're with Melbourne Tower, just confirm you require us?
Hey firm, I've tried Centre and Essendon Tower and third time's a charm, Polly 30.
Apollo 30, roger. So you want to work in the Craigieburn area, not above 2000, is that correct?
Hey firm, Polly 30.
Apollo 30, roger. Just remain outside control airspace for now and I'll try and get a clearance for you.
Remain outside, copy, thanks, Polly 30.
There we go. Police Air Wing wanting to do some work up around Craigieburn. Not getting much joy with Centre or Essendon Tower for clearance there. Is that our velocity in from Cairns there, is it, Mick?
Yeah, just arriving now.
Yep, just touched down 27.
Okay, and our 330 Qantas unit, 703 from Cairns, is on base. Actually, he's not even really base, he's just doing a very wide turn, by the look of it.
Harvey, we don't have any freighters here at the moment, but we are expecting Singapore cargo around 8:30 p.m.
1011, and track direct to Melbourne, not above 2000.
1011, track direct Melbourne, not above 2000, Polly 30.
Looks like we're going to have a bit of a holiday after 703's arrival. The next arrival looks to be
just for your
about
planning,
16
there's an
minutes.
A338 miles final to 34, you'll be passing behind them.
Polly 30, thanks.
Alright, well, I can see our Qantas A330 coming in from Perth.
Qantas 003 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Sorry, which one?
03 traffic information.
Qantas 703.
From the southwest, they'll be
That's
behind you,
a ex-Cairns service.
Oh, it's Cairns, sorry.
I was thinking, where have I missed a plane?
Sorry, Perth was the last arrival, wasn't it?
No, that was Cairns from Velocity.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm off my game today.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I left bits at home and I can't keep track of aeroplanes.
That's all right. We shall muddle through.
Yeah, that's it. But hopefully everyone's noticing there is no generator noise in the background. Those that joined us for our Brisbane shows would have learnt that we have moved across to a battery system. So no more annoying hum. Now we've just got to work on the wind noise and getting some better windsock. Yes.
Oh, right.
I can hear wind in my headset, but I don't know if that's coming through the microphone or just coming through the headset.
Just runway 34 initially.
I'm hearing it occasionally from you.
Okay.
All right. We've got an A320 from Air Kiwi in about half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
He's down over Gippsland at the moment.
31330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Middle land runway 34, climb 703.
There's 703, our
Apollo
A330.
30, behind the landing
Cairns.
A330, you can cross runway 34 and 27 behind, track direct to Craigieburn. Caution weight turbulence, and number 2000.
Behind the 330, you cross 34 and 27, tracking Craigieburn, not above 2000. Copy, Apollo 30.
Apollo 30, I should just confirm VFR.
AFAM, Apollo 30.
Velocity 95 to Denpasar has just come up at the gate.
Oh, yep. They'll be getting ready to head off to Bali.
What else is there? We've got one of the little 717s. Says it's heading for Hobart, but I don't actually have a schedule for it.
Oh. Speaking of the 717s, I saw a rumour floating around Facebook about the last 717 service will be in October.
Okay, well, everyone get your cameras out, because they could soon be history.
This is our Qantas A330 in the Pride livery.
Oh, yep.
I think we saw that on our Brisbane stream last week.
I think we did.
Clear across now.
Apollo 30, AFAM.
Flight 30.
Alright, we're going to quickly leave that one for now. And we're going to try and find Polair. There we are. Come on, Polair. Come back into focus. There we go. We got the police air wing there, cutting across. And of course I can't get the tripod down far enough. Hang on. There he is.
When you say racks, what are you referring to wrecks?
Yeah, I mean Rex. I don't believe we can
Report
see
when you're
the
on site
Rex
for your next
hangar
inspection.
from where we are.
Wilco, Apollo 30.
Because I believe they're down at the jet base. All we can see from Rex, from the 737 side of things anyway, is one sitting down in the engine run bays.
Down by Kilo.
That
yeah.
one down there. I believe the other Rex aircraft are sitting at the Melbourne jet base, which is to the north of the Qantas and Jetstar hangars. So for reference, that's the Rex there. You got Qantas and Jetstar there. And then sort of That's part of the Melbourne jet base there, and then we hit car park, so we don't have any other visual except for that Rex 737 down in the engine run bays near Kilo. There we go. Mick Francis is saying it's much better than before our. I'm assuming that's referring to our audio. So yeah, the generator noise was unfortunate. It was a necessary evil while we sorted out our setup, though. It's a little bit quiet at the moment.
Apollo 30 is established in our search area.
Apollo 30, thank you.
Alright, we look like we'll have a Velocity 274 in from Canberra on 27 in a couple of minutes.
Alrighty.
What's Sri Lanka doing, Tim?
Gone.
I've lost him on the
Future 1557 Melbourne
He's
Tower
gone.
today, runway 27,
Is he?
clear for
Long
takeoff.
gone.
I didn't see him go.
Yeah, I was talking about him and everything.
Could explain why I lost him.
That would probably, yes.
Alright, QJet 1557 is sneaking up for a 27 departure to Hobart.
274 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
We've now got a schedule for him, departure at 3:50. Yeah,
About that.
yeah. I'm just going by what it says.
Sorry, who'd you say it was?
Qantas link, QF 1557 to Hobart.
Enough said with Qantas.
717 2K9.
Yeah, look, after my experience with Qantas last week, I'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
Dear. But that was weather-based, so...
Now, funnily enough, a friend of mine had a similar negative experience a little bit further afield.
Oh?
One of the members of the club I'm in over with the radio, when it was heading off to Japan to the Hamfest there, and shall we say he
Wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 27.
he did not have a
clear to
smooth
land.
experience with Qantas. Leave it at that. Alright, QJet 1557 is pretty much out the door if you've got that.
Yep, got him on screen.
Oh, thank you, Jack. We're definitely hanging out for it.
What a miss.
Yep. Little super chat there from Jack Robbins. Can't wait for SQ 747.
1557.
Yes,
contact
that would be...
I'm
I'm definitely looking forward to that one as well. Thank you for your support there with the $2 super chat.
Just on 916 Melbourne Tower,
Much
g'day, line up
appreciated.
runway 34.
And Scott, yeah, this is probably the best day we've had in quite a while.
Yes. Obviously we had some lovely days up in Brisbane while we were up there, but
The weather down here has been a trifle on the chilly side.
Yeah. And a bit damp the last couple of days.
I'm going by that the last
Apollo
streams we
30,
did.
you happy to offer
Oh, yeah.
1,500?
Sure.
AFM Apollo 30.
Right, now
Apollo
you
30,
should have
not the
Jetstar
1,500 and no
916
further west.
sneaking out onto 34 from Juliet.
That we do. Where are they off to?
Apollo 30.
They're going to Townsville.
Ah. Bit nicer up there, I dare say.
Yep. It's an A321 old style.
Oh, yeah. Now, do we have a landing on 27 happening?
We do. Velocity 274 from Canberra. That was the one I mentioned earlier.
Yep. We'll go grab them first, I guess.
Yeah.
So they're just about to touch down.
We may have something behind him too. Yep. QJet 1283 from Canberra.
QJet 1283, Melbourne Tower, good day. Jetstar 9 at 16, remain on this frequency, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
It's the second of the A220s, X4 Bravo.
Station South broadcast.
Oh, yep.
Information is Sierra, changes wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, maximum time to 3 knots.
I want to see what they've done with the new one, 4 Charlie.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, it's just a plain white one.
Oh, how boring.
Yeah, I believe that X-Ray 4 Alpha will be the only interesting liveried one at this point in time. And again, I heard a rumour that we won't see X-Ray 4 Delta until next year.
Oh, okay. I wonder what's caused the delay.
It's quite probably just our position in queue, or Qantas's position in queue to take delivery.
Oh, now that was 916 that just blew out on 34.
3 wind 340
Yep.
degrees, 11 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
And the next one is, as I said, QF 1283 from Canberra. That's the 220. And
Quite a crosswind for them to be landing 27.
I know.
340 at 11.
So 916, report passing 2,500
Okay,
feet.
let me see if I can do the math in my head.
Apollo 30, operation complete, good results, thanks for your help. Request outbound calculate another 1,500.
Apollo 30, ready to stand by.
6 knots crosswind.
Harvey, shh, there will be one coming. Harvey's said that come to Adelaide and do a stream. It is in the works.
Another 1,500.
Yeah,
Track calculate
we
another
will
1,500.
probably be
Apollo 30.
talking to Pomfus and Mark about doing something together with them at some stage.
But yeah, I will be heading across to Adelaide in the not too distant future. And I am planning on taking the gear with me, so Mick won't be coming on this one.
Yeah, he's been cruel and nasty.
But we might try and set it up so we can have you on via Discord or something, still live on the stream.
Yeah. All right, coming in on 27, QF 1283, that's the 220. Now, immediately following him will be Velocity 1040 from the Sunshine Coast.
Ah.
Also a 27 arrival.
Alright, so we're
G'day, Connor 628, ready?
Connor 628, Melbourne Tower, good day. Juliet, line at runway 34 and wait.
there we go. ATC stole my
Juliet,
thunder.
Line up runway 34 and wait, Connor 628.
Corner 628, I was about to say, is just going across in front of me,
330 degrees, 8 knots.
heading for 34. That would be off to Brisbane.
Yeah.
So, Scott Foster, is where you are accessible without a car? Yes, very much so. We are at level 7 of the T4 car park. You can even get to the airport using some public buses and just walk up to the T4 car park, take the lifts, go to level 7.
I believe some of the buses actually terminate in the ground level of the car park building.
Okay, there you go. So, yeah, Scott definitely is accessible.
All services terminated,
Without a car.
frequency transfer approved, 135.7, good day.
135.7, g'day,
Okay,
probably 30.
you've got
You're welcome.
Qantas 628 is about to sneak out on 34.
Yeah, X-ray 4 Bravo just landed.
Yep. And okay, he may not get away
40
just
wind
yet
340
because
degrees
we've
10
got
knots. Runway
velocity
27, clear
1040
to land.
on short final for 27 now.
Yeah, they just got their clear to land. Oh, yeah, very short final.
Yeah, that is a minimum gapping.
Yeah, well, come on, X-ray 4 Bravo. You might want to get your tush off the runway. Otherwise, you'll be a nose ornament for velocity.
Yeah, he's off. He's heading off on the rapid. Not that he's going too fast.
No, that's what I was a bit...
velocity 742.
Velocity 742, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
there we go. Harvey's come across from Pomfret and Mark to watch us.
Oh.
He says, before you, I was watching Adelaide stream.
Uh-huh.
So that would be the boys over at Pomfret and Mark.
Yeah, I think they've been going for a couple of hours at this stage.
Yes, and I believe James is up with the OPN boys up in Brisbane.
And is Kevin still going at Wellington?
Oh, I doubt it. He was up this morning.
Oh, yeah, but then he does some silly things, that man.
He does some long ones, doesn't he?
Yeah. All right, velocity 1040 has just hit the asphalt.
Yep, we've got him on screen.
28, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 628.
Alright, Qantas 628.
That's the Brisbane service.
Yep, where is he? There he is.
And off in the distance, I can see velocity 742 coming in from the Gold Coast for a 27.
Take it, I just 730. Just 736, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 742, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Land runway 27, velocity 742.
Okay, well that was 742, the one I could see. Inbound from the Gold Coast. I was up there last Friday, not yesterday, but last Friday night with some of the other streamers. Had a nice evening chatting with them all.
Francis, apologies, not talking about Kevin from AVL, we're talking about Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. I can see the confusion, and yes, I did see that Kevin broke his arm tripping over a concrete car park stop. So, yeah, I believe for the Sunday show, which will be Monday our time, Rudy will be operating the camera.
Okay, 742 is about to hit the tarmac. The inbound from the Gold Coast, 127.
Waiting for him.
Now, we've got a bit of a race going on here.
There, who's in the race?
We've got Jetstar 736.
736, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Well, there's the winner. Yeah, coming in from Launceston. But the other contender was Air Kiwi 125 from Auckland.
Oh, yep.
He looks like he's now heading for 27.
Oh, Harvey says that Kev started a new live now. I think Kevin must be doing another Wellington Flights show.
Not another marathon.
Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it?
Oh, that poor man. He doesn't know when enough's good. I love him to bits, but He does too much, I reckon.
Sometimes. Although if he's made the trek up from Wellington to Auckland, then
Yeah.
sort of got to make it worth it.
Alright, now you should be able to see Jetstar 736 short final for 3-4 there.
That's who we're looking at.
Good. Now, I'm not watching the stream, I'm watching Flight Radar at the moment.
I feel like we should get you, like I said, I want a little screen from my camera. We should get another screen so you can see what the stream's showing in real time.
Now,
We'll get there.
yeah, I've got another tab up now, but
Still, it's what, 30-second delay.
yeah, well. Francis, yes, he's definitely a glutton for punishment.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Alpha Tower,
736 should be about to hit the asphalt.
125
Not
Melbourne
far at
Tower.
all.
Okay, and I can see Kiwi 125 there, and he's not far off either. He's got about 2 minutes.
This is the Jetstar Pride livery.
93 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Right, line up runway 27.
Yeah, okay, we can't be too close. They've cleared someone to line up 27. So that sun is almost on the horizon.
Qantas 693, but he better be out the door. It's way less than
runway
2
27,
minutes.
cleared for takeoff.
Yep. Qantas 693, so 737 heading to Adelaide. According to Flight Radar, he's only just hitting the piano keys now.
Mario, yeah, my trip back from Brisbane for me was eventful. Let's just leave it at that. But I think Mick had a good drive back down.
Yeah, I did.
125, wind
Actually,
340 degrees, 9 knots.
I don't know if you follow the other stream cruise, but we all had a meet-up on Friday night out at Coolangatta at the rooftop bar at the airport. And after that, after I had tea and a bit of conviviality, I suppose you'd call it, with the rest of the cruise, I drove down to Ballina Friday night, did an easy trip to Sydney on Saturday and home Sunday.
23, got departure, see ya.
Alright, 693 should be well and truly in, and Air Kiwi 125 is about to hit the asphalt on 27.
Yep.
Got another contender for 27 also, Velocity 334 in from Brisbane. He's about 2 minutes out. He's I'm assuming he's on base for 27. Actually, looks like we're going to have a couple of 27 arrivals.
125, back out of Mike, contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
Take out that Mike, ground 1217, New Zealand 125.
Harvey, the Qatari that arrived at about 2 p.m. from Adelaide, not entirely sure where that one is. There is one sitting over on the international. You might have seen the tail while I was waiting for landings on 27. I'll just bring that up again on the screen. This is one that arrived at about, what was it, 4:45, Mick? So that could be the 2 p.m. departure out of Adelaide, I guess.
Yeah. We do have an Emirates 777 arriving at about 7
Car 2
o'clock.
and company Melbourne Tower, g'day, Kilo into runway 34, hold short, taxiway echo.
Into runway 34, we'll hold short taxiway.
Mario, glad to hear you had a good flight back on Monday. I had a wedding up in Maryborough. Nice. So maybe you said you had a nice drive out to Maryborough ahead of you.
Velocity 334, Melbourne Tower, g'day, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Right, 27, clear land, runway 24.
I reckon I might be going for the jacket soon, Mick. That wind from the north is a bit chilly.
Yeah, that's why I bought my cardigan. I figured it might as the sun went down.
So where was our Kiwi from? Where was he coming from?
I think it was Auckland. Sorry, I've just been doing a little scouting further afield. Yeah, that was inbound from Auckland.
Oh, yep.
Speaking of inbounds, velocity 334 from Brisbane is about a minute out for 27.
Oh, yeah, can see him.
Now, 2 minutes behind him is Qantas 797 from Alice Springs.
I can see the light off in the distance.
So can I, yeah.
Qantas 797, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Just catching the sun as he banked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mick, the rental car company gave Mario a BMW X3.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Northbound on runway 34, hold short, runway 27.
One of my trips to the US many years ago, the rental company mucked up. That was Enterprise. And the car that I had booked, it was sort of just mid-sized sedan. Oops, we don't have any left. I finished up doing nearly 2 weeks around the western United States in a convertible Mustang.
Yeah, sort of. That's winning, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I wasn't complaining at that at all.
It was a bit like UK 2 years ago for me. It was meant to have a mid-sized sort of hatch, I think, and bit of kerfuffle at the key counter, as there always is, and they're like, all we have is this Mercedes A2, I think it was. They're like, will that be okay?
You force yourself, wouldn't you?
I'll force myself to drive a Mercedes if I have to.
All right. Well, force yourself to pay attention to Qantas 797 from Alice Springs.
On runway 34, cross runway 27.
Oh yeah, Mario was meant to get a Kluger. Bit of a difference.
Yeah. I know which one I'd prefer.
Oh yeah. I'll take the Beamer any day. Yeah, Francis agreeing I'd take the Beamer over the Beamer X3 over the Kluger. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we've got that, is it Qantas?
797, wind 320
in from Alice Springs, yeah?
Runway
Yeah, 797.
Qantas 797.
Just on short finals now.
Very short and about 15 minutes early.
Ah, nice. Well, northerly wind.
Yeah.
Backtrack, hold short, runway 27.
Again, clear to backtrack and we'll hold short runway 27.
Do we have something trying to sneak out there? Ah, we do have a Dash 8 300 sitting up there. It's doing some... No, it's not moving at all at the moment.
797, high speed started short.
But it was supposed to head off to Devonport at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, about that. 5:45.
Yeah, that was QF 2057. It still got his transponder up, but it doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
So we've got a lovely sunset going on out here.
Well, I can tell you that we will have Qantas 156 in from Auckland in about 5 minutes. And looking at the track, I'd say he's going to be heading for 27. We'll have Qantas 690 from Adelaide.
Runway 27 westbound.
Looks like he's going to be going downwind for a 3-4 arrival. So just enjoy the sunset for a minute or two.
Ah, Mr. Peters, good afternoon. 12th of October, he'll be on JQ 561 coming down, and then the next day heading back up on 560.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But yeah, thanks for the flight numbers, Alan. I don't know whether we'd be able to grab them or not.
Depends what days they are.
And what works around, unfortunately.
Yeah, a bit far out for me to be able to say right now, but we'll do our best.
All right, Francis, I heard earlier from Gavin that Velocity got some 190s that they're going to use in the west.
Velocity 095, Melbourne Tower.
That's as in Western Australia you're talking, is it, Francis?
I would assume so. I don't like to assume too often, but...
Yeah. I'm going to drop the headset for a minute because I want to go and enjoy this sunset for a minute.
Velocity 095, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, velocity 095.
Alright, velocity 095 off to Denpasar. Just taxiing out at full length kilo there. Already been cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I think that is the counter runway 27.
Capital incoming, thanks.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 156.
Qantas 156, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, here goes velocity 095 heading off to Denpasar.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, velocity 1328 ready.
Velocity 1328, Melbourne Tower, good day. Expedite line up runway 27.
Expedite line up runway 27, velocity 1328.
Cat 2 and company on Eco, into runway 34 northbound, hold short runway 27. Runway 34 northbound and air hold short runway 27 to company. Velocity 1328, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 1328.
Velocity 095, connect departures, good day.
Core departures, velocity 095.
Oh, yeah, Alan said it's Saturday, Sunday, so there's a good chance we'll be able to get that then, Al, at least one of them.
Right, we've got 1328 velocity heading out the door to Hobart on 27.
Yeah, you can hear them rip roaring down. There we are.
Qantas 156, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
And Qantas 156 from Auckland is going to take his place on the runway, heading in.
There goes the velocity into the lovely sunset.
Velocity 1328, connect departures, see ya.
Departures, velocity 1328, good night. Okay, Qantas 6 starting, third exit Foxtrot, not assured, planned exit Echo.
Qantas 690 Melbourne Tower, understood.
Got Latam being pushed back. Are they very late?
Let me see.
Because I don't remember.
I don't remember
Runway
seeing
34
it
into
on the
runway
list.
27 eastbound and vacated.
Well, to be fair, my list was only arrivals.
Runway 27 eastbound will vacate into the atmosphere. Qantas 156, vacate November, contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
Well, there you can see Latam, they're pushed back.
Don't have them up.
Oh, not yet anyway.
Kelly 57 Melbourne Tower, sign.
Ah, Johnny Vogel,
Short runway
good afternoon.
I'm heading 260.
Oh, g'day, John.
Mario, do you think Qantas will bring flights to and from Melbourne, bring back flights to and from Melbourne once at the 350-1000s? I believe that is the plan. They'll be direct Melbourne-London, no stops. So... Francis, thank you very much, gifting one frequent flyer membership, and that went to Mr. Johnny Vogel. Congratulations there, and yeah, thank you very much, Francis. Your support much appreciated. So John now has access to the emojis as well as member-only content from time to time. So
I've got nothing on flight radar for Latam, so it
Nah,
might be a repositioning.
I reckon he is a reposition. Oh, that's a lovely shot right there with the towers in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Company, thank you.
Alright, that sun has hit the horizon, so I'm going to jump off headset for a second, just grab my clear glasses.
Line up 27 and wait, killing 7.
That Qantas link to Devonport that was supposed to go at 4 o'clock is actually heading to 27.
320 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Is that who just got clear for takeoff?
Yeah, I think so.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 463, and it's third exit, not sure. 463 Melbourne Tower, understood.
He might have to what? I don't know.
Pretty sure you got cleared for takeoff already. Yeah, I heard someone's got cleared to land.
Look behind you.
How close? What do we get? We'll get the arrival on 3-4, I think.
We've got Jetstar down in Juliet going to do a milk run.
Oh, heading up to Sydney, are you?
Yep, that'll be 5:24.
Qantas 690, vacated UK.
Vacating at Echo, Qantas 690, and it's assured.
Chile 57, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
That 27 was just a line up.
Well, we want to line up. We want to go soon because we have
Yeah, you just
Qantas
got,
463 under a minute out.
yeah, you just got clear for takeoff, so.
Just 524 Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up
Oh, yeah,
runway
Sam.
34 and wait.
May have lane runway 34, just 5.
Qantas 463, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
There we go, Dashy.
27, cleared to land, Qantas 463.
Is this where I make a corny thing about the Dash 8 dashing out?
I mean, you could.
Alright, officially incoming on 27, Qantas 463 from Sydney. And then we'll have Jetstar 524 is lining up on 3-4 to go.
Chile 57, Connect departures.
And I think I'll be back in a minute when I get my jacket.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 045, ready. Qantas 045, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Jetstar 524, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 34, just 5, 34.
Line up runway 34.
Line up 34, Qantas 045.
Mr. Johnny Vogel, do you think you could contact us
Jetstar
off the
524,
stream
departures,
just so we can have a bit of a chat about something? Nothing bad, obviously,
45, runway
but
34, cleared for takeoff.
if you have the opportunity, if you could reach out on the socials or email, whatever you're comfortable with, mate. Just wanted to have a chat about an idea, being that you are a Melbourne local as well. More specifically, you're a Melton local. So you're in the same neck of the woods as me. Oh, Alan's expecting 28 tomorrow up there.
Mr. Peters, I hate you. Mr. Peters, I hate you.
And Francis is saying 35 in Darwin.
All right, Francis, you can have that. Well, actually, no, it's not that bad, I suppose. It's just when you start the monsoon, that's when I don't like Darwin. Alright. Now, what have we got coming?
Now we've got a departure on 3-4, Qantas 45 I think it was.
Yeah, Denpasar.
Ah, split shimmies. What's the reg on that?
Victor Zulu uniform,
Okay.
12-year-old.
Don't think that's the one I took the other day to up to Sydney. I don't know how many split simmies have they got.
Don't know, I get a feeling that they're fitting them as they do maintenance runs on them.
Yeah. Well, apparently they were 500 grand a set.
Motion Tango now current, the temperature 17, EQNH 1012, changes 4 Tango.
Tell you what, it doesn't feel like 17 degrees anymore up here, Mick.
No.
Qantas 045, come in departures, good day. Qantas 045, go.
Although the report's saying it's still 19.
That's what the weather app thinks.
Yeah.
Jetstar 122, Melbourne Tower.
Oh yeah, Mario's in sunshine.
0 degrees, 1 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Jetstar 122.
Jetstar 122 coming in on 27.
Yep. That is... Oh, that's an Nandi service.
Ah, the Nandi service.
Jetstar 035, Melbourne Tower, go.
I'll fess up, for the longest time I used to call it Nardi. Yeah.
You read it as it's written.
I did.
Which, yeah, it makes logical sense. It's just, it's not how they pronounce it.
Oh.
So, the more you know.
Jetstar 35 is sneaking out down at Kilo.
Oh, yep. Let me guess. Denpasar.
Yep.
They all leave within, I think, half an hour or an hour of each other.
Jetstar 122 is on very short final. Oh, there he is.
What's that, one of the new A321 Neos?
It
Yep,
is.
brand new.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, we got December last year. So, almost a year old.
I'll take that as new.
Oh yeah, that's definitely new. Oh yes, the newest in the Qantas group.
Slipping in behind him is Jetstar 465 from Ballina.
Aha. Diesel, right behind you. Are you the, are you one of the two young lads that are standing behind us up here on the car park, are you? Feel free to come over and say
Come
good day.
on over.
Star 465, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 035, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 035.
Yeah, we've been there for 4 or 5 months.
Jetstar 122, vacate November, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Jetstar 122, good day.
Good day.
Jetstar 35 to Denpasar. Another A321 Neo. Is that Qantas 465? In from Jetstar.
D5, 1330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Jetstar 465.
minute departures, good day.
030 clock.
All right, Alan, mate. Thank you for popping in. We'll catch up with you later on.
Enjoy your tea, Alan. Say hello to the good lady wife for us, and we'll catch up with you soon. Cheers, mate. I noticed that Latam has been parked off on one of the remotes.
Oh, yep, down here, the under Gulf.
Yeah. So that answers that question, where they were taking him.
Yeah, I wonder. I didn't know that we had a Latam that stayed overnight. I wonder if it
could be a disgustingly late departure.
Yeah, could be that it missed its slot for today.
Alright, you should have 465 hitting the tarmac in a moment.
Yep, there they are.
Now we will shortly have Qantas 774 from Perth heading in on 3-4. He's just turning final now.
Oh, yep, just down near the Westgate Bridge there.
Yep. Can't quite see him, but he's not that far away.
Mario, we're going to stay up until probably about
9-ish.
9:30, depending. We have had a request to stay for the Emirates departure at 9:15. Hayden, good evening.
Evening, Hayden. How are you? You anywhere in the vicinity, or are you smart and wrapped up at home?
So there's a couple coming around for 27 arrivals as well.
Yeah, I saw them, but I think 774 from Perth will be in first.
A330 200.
2691 Melbourne.
The first of the 27 arrivals will be Jetstar 779 from Adelaide. It's the
74 heavy Melbourne.
Jetstar 943 from Cairns, another 320.
Oh, that's corner 774 we've got on screen. Coming in from Perth.
Velocity 691, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 691 sneaking out on Juliet, Tim.
Yep.
He's heading to Perth.
Just heard that. Oh, so one in from Perth, one out to Perth. I know I'd much rather travel on the A330 across to Perth.
Qantas 478 ready.
478 Melbourne.
Velocity 237 ready.
Velocity 237 Melbourne.
And there he goes.
Forward 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land. Qantas 77.
Alright, Qantas 774 has been given clearance to land, so He's now 7 k's out. He'll be the next one in on 3-4.
Yeah, he's not far out now.
Who's that sneaking down to
21, can I
Juliet?
patches, can
Patches, thank you.
That was Qantas 478.
That is, heading to Sydney.
Melbourne.
And
779.
779
779 Melbourne,
is 12 k's out for 27, coming in from Adelaide.
Bit of a double touch there.
Runway 34 and wait for arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Qantas 478.
Oh, good evening, Claudette. How are you?
Ah, hello, Claudette.
91330 degrees.
We are keeping an eye on your favourite little aircraft.
Just 779.
And yeah, we will certainly be featuring it coming in.
Just 143 Melbourne South.
Air New Zealand pushed back there, Mick.
I'll go and have a look at that in half a moment.
The airport's starting to look nice and glittery. So,
Alright, we've got Jetstar 779 coming in from Adelaide on 27. And Velocity 237 about ready to line up to go to Adelaide. He's just short of 27 now.
yep.
The Air Kiwi is NZ122 to Auckland.
alrighty.
He's due out, he's 4 minutes early.
Oh, nice.
Right, Qantas 478 is lined up on 3-4 at Juliet. That's the Sydney service. And he's just been cleared to go.
There we are.
Velocity at 75 Melbourne South. Velocity 744 Melbourne South. Jetstar 943, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27, Jetstar 943.
Okay, Jetstar 943. It's inbound from Cairns on very short final to 27.
Patch will see him.
Departure Qantas 478, good day.
Yeah, Francis, the colour of the sky is absolutely stunning tonight.
Velocity 237, line up runway 27. Line up 27, velocity 230. Velocity at 75, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up 34 and waiting, velocity 875.
Okay, yeah, down in Juliet, you've got velocity 875 to Sydney, lining up and waiting for clearance.
Looks like we've got a bunch of rebel spotters parking down on the roadside down there on Operations Road.
237, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
We'll take off 27, velocity 237.
Alright, velocity on 27 is going to be our first departure. They're going full metal for that one.
Velocity 744, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Land 27, 44.
Next in on 27 will be velocity 744 from the Gold Coast.
The home of the four of the aviators, as well as the Pacific Air Show last weekend.
Yeah. I met the boys last Friday night. They're a nice bunch.
Yeah, unfortunately I had to catch a flight home, which turned into tragedy, but
Yeah, look, in hindsight, you might as well have come down with me.
I might have, yeah. I didn't get home until mid-Saturday morning after a Friday evening departure. And to the out-of-pocket tune of about $250. So,
Alright,
there you go.
velocity 744, you should be able to pick up in a few minutes, or a few moments even.
yep, they're just about to...
inbound from the Gold Coast.
Yep.
And then I think you'll have velocity 875 taking off in Juliet on the 34.
Sounds likely. See, Claudette's keeping an eye on her Singapore 747, telling us it's over the Nullarbor.
Yep, I spotted it coming over the West Oz coast earlier, Claudette, so yeah, we're certainly keeping an eye on it.
75, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, velocity 875.
Velocity 875, that was off to Sydney, was it?
875, yeah, that's a milk run.
Velocity milk run.
Yeah, good evening, 122.
122, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, is on 122.
Yeah, was that lined up 27?
Didn't catch that one.
Albert Tower, good evening, Jetstar 525.
Jetstar 525.
I'm wondering if it could be Air Kiwi 122
Could be.
heading in the right direction. And that looks like Singapore pushing back.
Channel 122, runway 27,
does.
cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway
Singapore 208. Don't have a time on it yet.
Alright, and yes, it was Air Kiwi.
Yeah, 75, going to departure, sir.
Contact departure, velocity 875.
The wind is causing my eye to tear.
Alright, I can hear that Air Kiwi rolling on 27.
Yep, he just turned and did a real turn and burn. He's already at 40 knots.
There
Yep,
we go.
can see him there.
Off into the beautiful sunset of this evening.
It won't be for long. He'll be doing the turn to go the other way. He's
Chasing-
an Auckland service.
Chasing the darkness, eh?
No, he'll be chasing. Yes, he will be. So
122, connect departures, good night.
122, okay.
Alright, I reckon your next one is going to be JQ 525 in from Sydney on 27.
5, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, that's 525.
Don't get too big of a head there, Mick.
Okay, now we have Qantas 471 coming from Sydney. Now I would have expected him to be a 27 arrival, but he looks like he's heading down to run base for 34.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a 3-4 arrival. I can't work out sometimes how they determine what runway they send them to.
Oh.
I'm sure there is a checklist or a methodology or something to...
Oh yeah, unlikely, because it's random.
Just while we're waiting for this landing, we have Emirates on the move to a gate. He's just there behind the air conditioning unit.
I see the white blob.
Yeah. So he's a bit of red and a bit of green in there.
Yeah.
So they're moving the Emirates 380 to a stand or a gate now. So
It shows up a lot better on the camera than it does. It's almost darkness to the naked eye.
yeah. Oh man, the camera's doing its job.
Today just 885.
Just 885, Melbourne Tower, good night.
Oh, that was 525 Jetstar arriving on 27.
Alright, I have a horrible feeling that Singer's going to go 27. Because he's heading north. So the Singapore A350 looks like he's going to head to a 27 departure. Which I can't make sense of that. The winds are northerly.
He's definitely heading north.
He's unlikely to do a loop back onto Victor and head south, but...
No, he's past that.
Jetstar 885, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, just 885.
So yeah, unfortunately I feel like we're not going to have the A350-9 take off in front of us. It's a bit disappointing, but it is what it is, I guess.
Oh, talking of 27, we've got Jetstar 885 from Harvey Bay on 2 minutes out on 27 liner.
Yeah, Claudette, I know you're a fan of the night shows.
Runway 34.
We don't get an opportunity to do them often enough. Possibly coming into the warmer weather will make a bit more of an effort, because there is a big portion of that it's just too cold to come up here at night. So once we come into the warmer months, yeah, you might start to see some more evening and night shows. Obviously can't give you anything in concrete yet, because it's all determined by my work and Mick's other commitments.
52.
Oh yeah, it's alright. We're still trialing this new battery system, and Mick's just pointing out we've still got 52% battery. That's after the 2 Brisbane shows and only about 3 hours on charge today, because I might possibly have forgotten to put it on charge earlier in the week.
Widget.
But the fact that I think we've only gone through, what, 20% tonight? 15%?
Yeah, we were 72 at the start.
72 at the start, alright. And what are we, 52 now? Yeah. So, alright, we'll go through 20.
Jetstar 885, you should have him going behind the hotel in a moment.
Yeah, he's just gone behind the lift shaft now. So we'll flick the camera across. Oop. Good old tripod adjustment there.
And I will now confirm that Singapore 208 is definitely a 27 departure.
It's disappointing, but not...
71, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Qantas 470.
There'll be Qantas 470 coming in from Sydney.
471.
Oh, sorry,
Sydney.
471. I should know better than that. I should know that the odd numbers are southbound. I should know that.
And he's about 7 or 8 minutes early.
Sorry, we're talking about a Qantas aircraft here?
Yes. Due in 6:35. We're scheduled 18:35. It's now 18:24.
Well, that time will be on gate.
Oh well.
He's still early. He'll get to the gate early, I reckon.
Okay, Singapore is just on the threshold at 27.
Is there anything coming in that he'd have to wait for?
Nothing close.
Haven't heard him call tower yet, though, so...
No. No, his nearest arrival's 20 minutes away.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right.
Tower briefing Singapore 208 heavy, ready for runway 27.
Singapore 208, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening, line up runway 27.
There we go.
Line up runway 27, Singapore 208.
So he's 208 heavy, and he's
It doesn't sound right.
taking off 27.
Although he's heading in the right direction, I suppose.
Yeah, well, either way, he's either got to take off 27 and bank right, or take off 34 and bank left.
Singapore 208, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Singapore 208.
Alright. We'll have them coming through shortly. Sorry, Mick?
They are still on the taxiway, so they haven't quite hit the runway yet.
Ah.
Here we go, they're just turning on now.
Just 446 ready. Just 446, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 34 and wait. Runway 34, just 446.
Heads up for next, you will have Jetstar 446 for Gold Coast, 34 at Juliet.
I can hear the Singapore
he's
A350.
rolling.
Yeah, you can hear him, can't you?
20 knots. Yeah, he's on the globe. 45. Doing a lot more than 85. Yeah. So he was doing a lot more than 45 knots when I saw him.
446, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. 34, cleared for takeoff, just 446.
There we go. Singapore 208, A350 900, heading back to Singapore.
Singapore 208, clear departures, good night.
Departure, bye-bye.
Oh, Jet 446 is rolling on 3-4.
Yeah, that they are.
Alright, I'll see what else we've got around it. Okay, we've got the A220 has come up for another run up to Canberra, but he's still at the gate. He's due out in 1 minute. And you've got Virgin 281, also Canberra bound. Running a little late.
How late?
It was due out at 16:55.
Ah, just a smidgen late, yeah?
Yeah. He was actually due to arrive 30 minutes ago.
Oh dear. Dear.
Ooh, what's this come up at International?
That'd be the Emirates 380.
That would indeed.
Not sure why he's got a transponder just yet. He's no flight details there, just his rego, but
Yeah.
for reference, for those who want to know, it's Alpha 6 Echo Victor Foxtrot. Tonight, a 6-year-old Airbus A380. So, yeah. They'll be loading up the packs and getting ready to boogie on back to Dubai.
Yep. Velocity 281's wandering down for Juliet.
There must be 2 Emirates here, because that's another Emirates in that same space we saw him at before.
Well, there's no transponder, so I can't tell you what it is.
Yeah, so we've got 2 Emirates here. Not sure if it's a 380 or what it is. Looks like it might be a 380. Yeah, hard to tell from here. Now let's bring out the bigger camera. Yeah, bit hard to tell from a bump shot like that. Might be a 777.
I was going to say, I think it's more likely to be the 777.
Yeah, so I think you said we had another Emirates 777 due in around 7 o'clock, wasn't it?
Possibly. Let me do a little long distance scouting in this marvellous app.
Yes, especially once we found out you could filter it on to and from Melbourne. Alright, at Velocity heading off to Canberra.
Ta-da!
You found it.
Right away, 777 due in. Estimated arrival now at 6:57.
Alright, so it's due in about 20 minutes.
25 minutes, yeah.
Alright.
It's over Western Victoria now.
Alright. No, we've got a number of heavies due in.
Yeah, Malaysia's got a 330 in about 35 minutes.
Oh, well, that's that Velocity out the door to Canberra.
D1 connect departure, see ya.
We got an A350-9er from Thai coming in.
Mario there saying, wishing he was on the Emirates going to Malta. Haven't been on the 380. Wish is to go on a 380. I have been on a 380, but that was now, what, 11 years ago? It's quite nice. So, Mario, if you do get the opportunity, I'd jump on a 380, whether it's Emirates, Qantas, Singapore.
Okay, we've got a 350-900 from Singapore due in an hour and 20. And Claudette, your darling was due in 1 hour and 28 minutes.
Nice new 18-year-old 747.
Yeah. I've also got Velocity 737 in from Kiwi Land in about half an hour. Well, Emirates A380 now knows that it's in Melbourne. It just still doesn't know where it's going to. Flight radar says that it's in Melbourne and destination is not available. Looks like our next arrival will be about 5 minutes, which will be a inbound Sydney service, Velocity 866, and he looks like he's lining up for 27 already. He's over on the far eastern edge of Melbourne, coming west.
Target Velocity 866. Velocity 866, Melbourne Target.
Yeah, Claudette, I reckon it might be a magical mystery tour for Emirates there. That or he's got a bit of an identity problem.
Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, velocity 866 is now 2 minutes out, and we can see his lights off on the eastern suburbs.
I'd say it's probably more like northern suburbs there, Mick.
Yeah, probably would be by now.
What's that, like Campbellfield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of Epping and Campbellfield area.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, that'll be Sydney Road.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can certainly tell the industrial estate looking at satellite imagery. Alright, so that's our next arrival there, is it?
Yep.
Velocity, is it 866?
866 from Sydney.
From Sydney.
3866, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, velocity 866.
I think I hear a bit of Kiwi in that controller there. 866.
Alright, it would appear our next arrival is going to be Emirates EK404 from Singapore. The
Aha!
777.
So following this velocity from Sydney will be the Emirates 404, 12-year-old
777 ER.
300 ER. Alistair Campbell, hello, welcome. Welcome to everybody that's tuning in this evening. How many have we got on tonight? 35. That's not bad. Alistair, we're doing pretty well. How is everybody else in the chat doing tonight? We thought we'd pop up with a night stream tonight for something a little bit different, and for our schedule, it's the only thing that works this weekend, unfortunately. So.
I keep getting caught by that star.
Oh, you keep thinking it's an aeroplane?
Yeah.
So everyone knows what we're talking about. Where is that star? There. Can I get it? Yeah, there it is. So,
Could even be a planet, I don't know.
So Mick keeps seeing this. Whether it's a planet or a star.
I just catch it out of the corner of my eye and oh, where'd that come from?
Yeah, it's just a bright dot out there. It looks like an aeroplane, but it's not. So, and I think us looking at planets and stars, and that we almost pretty much missed that velocity arrival. Sorry, guys. There it is. There, a lovely purple cabin interior on there. Is that a Max 8, Mick, or is that a just an 800?
No, just an 800,
Okay.
9-year-old.
All right.
Our Emirates 777's taking an interesting track.
Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting track. It's almost like he's heading for a 09 arrival.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No, he's too low for a 09, but
What's he at, about 8,000? Yeah, 8,500.
I don't know.
I reckon he's going to flatten out and then come in for 3-4.
Quite probable.
There he is.
You sure that's him? I reckon that's another planet.
I'll I'll bet you Tim Tam, that's him.
The official unofficial currency of the streamers, Tim Tams. Okay.
Yeah, he's moving. That's moving.
Yeah, okay. Alright, you might be right on that one.
So where's my Tim Tam?
I owe you. Because I don't have the Tim Tams.
Just as well I do.
Yep. I have to start carrying some stock of Tim Tams, aren't I? Right, where is that? There, oh, it's quite bright. Yeah, okay, I'll have to give it to you, Mick. It's
It is?
definitely an aeroplane. Well, not that the camera wants to hold the focus, but...
Whoa, right, okay.
Come on, I'm going to fight the focus. Yeah, man.
Yep.
You can see the red light every now and then.
Yeah.
So, alright, I'm going to give up on that, because it just does not want to hold focus on that.
Nah.
So
well.
instead, let's put Latam on screen. Okay, Latam 787. We'll go split screen. So yeah, that Emirates. He's curving back down southeast now. I wonder if he was dodging something, or maybe he fell asleep at the wheel for a minute.
We really need that, don't we?
Oh yeah. Claudette 1 Tim Tam cheapskate. What, you reckon we should make the stakes higher, do you, Claudette?
I'll take them one at a time.
I think our diabetes says we shouldn't take any.
Well, probably not. But, yeah.
All right. While we're waiting, what have we got? We've got a Jetstar taxiing out here in front of us.
I better get back to the airport and tell you what's around.
Oh, I just figure it's on. It's right in front of us here, up close and under lights. So we might as well give the good people some content.
Okay, you've got Jetstar 739 heading for Launceston. That's the one going north.
Where's the one going north? Oh yeah, going for 27, I take it.
I think so. And QJet 1284 is off to Canberra. That's the 220 X-Ray 4 Bravo.
Oh yep, heading back up to Canberra. Well, they're going to be nice and do a 3-4 departure for us.
Yeah. And we've also got Jetstar 478. Looks like he's ready to come out of the Jetstar Bay area, heading for Newcastle.
Well, that's probably the one we were featuring a moment ago.
Come to our QJet 1284 ready. QJet 1284, Melbourne, good day, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, QJet 1284.
Yeah, that will be him sitting on the green taxi line.
Yep. There's...
Just start 739, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27 and wait. Runway 27 and wait, just 739.
Okay, Keeling 1284 looks like he's setting up at Juliet.
Yeah, he's already been cleared for takeoff.
And Jetstar 739 is heading up for a 27 departure. Definitely, he's...
Yeah, you were told to line up and wait for this rude QJet who hasn't turned his tail light on.
Alright, Air New Zealand 256 is fired up at International and is pushing back.
Oh yeah, can see him over there. Q-Jet rolling off to Canberra.
Your next one out will be Jetstar 739 to Launceston from 27, and I'm going to zoom out and see what else we've got around. Right, Emirates 404 is just turning final down at, around Williamstown.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, takeoff, Jetstar 739. Melbourne Tower, good evening, Emirates 404 Heavy on the RMP approach runway 34.
Emirates 404 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening. QJ 1284, kind of departures, good night.
TJ 1284, good day.
I can hear that Jetstar winding up, heading down to Launceston.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, Connor 739.
Way he wound up, he
77 Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 27.
slingshot out the gate. Oh, there he goes. Okay, you've got Emirates, 2 minutes out, 15 kilometres for 3-4.
I'm going to let Jetstar go there because it's just a couple of lights off in the distance.
A couple of bright lights.
They weren't even that bright.
Oh, they're bright now.
Oh, no, the Jetstar.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was looking at Emirates.
Jetstar 739, kind of departures, good night.
Departures, Jetstar 739, good night.
Alright, that's our Emirates 404.
77, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Oh,
Runway 27,
it's going.
Sound like Qantas 779, which would be a Perth.
777.
Perth service.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll grab that departure beforehand. What's going
Sorry, I didn't see him rolling up. It's actually starting to look a little crowded down there at International.
Yeah, there's a number of arrivals and departures at this time of night.
Alright, your Qantas 157 to Auckland is taxiing.
Emirates 404, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, Emirates 404.
And 404 is a 777-300 series, 12-year-old. It's coming in from Singapore, this one, so it looks like it's a multi-hop week rather than a direct flight. And Jetstar 478 is sitting at Juliet ready to go once Emirates is in and clear.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 478 ready.
Jetstar 478, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 478, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Jetstar 478.
Nice to see the tail light, Sir Rob.
Yes, thank you, Emirates.
4 back at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7, actually back at Echo, contact ground 121.7.
Yeah, they're vacating via Echo 121.7 Emirates 404. Thanks.
Come on.
Alistair, we're not too sure why the Latam is parked up in the general bays. We suspect it'll either be leaving late tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, it got pushed across there earlier, but we weren't really sure why.
Jetstar 478, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 478.
Brown Trout, good evening. Glad you're able to pop in for our night stream here from Melbourne Airport. As we mentioned earlier, with the warmer weather coming, we'll hopefully do some more
Qantas 157, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27.
night streams.
Runway 27, Qantas 157.
Okay, that's the Newcastle service taking off.
Yep.
It's JQ 478. And then I think next one in line will be Qantas 157 off to Auckland. He'll be on 27.
Qantas 157, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 157.
Alright, there goes Jetstar to Newcastle. And then did I hear a 27 departure there?
Yep.
Is that 157?
That's the Auckland service, Qantas 157.
Jetstar 478, got our departures, good night.
Runway departure, Jetstar 478.
And our Qantas with the lit up tail as well for us.
Nice Qantas.
Yeah, g'day, Melbourne 347. Velocity 347, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 34. Line up 34, runway 347.
Okay, if you swing your camera around to Juliet, you should see Velocity 347 ready to go to Brisbane.
Yep, just in behind the Latam
Qantas
there.
157, got our departures, good night.
Departures, Qantas 157.
Looks like they're not wasting any time getting out there either. So where'd you say this one was going, Mick?
347 is a Brisbane service.
Ah, that's right. Bris Vegas.
347, UQNH 1013, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
013, 34, clear for takeoff, 347.
Velocity not lighting up the tail.
Bad velocity.
About 527.
Just up 527, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, New Zealand 256 ready.
New Zealand 256, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Information uniform now currently QNH 1013.
Okay, 1013, thanks, New Zealand 256.
Alright, we've got Jetstar 527 in from Sydney, 2 minutes out for 27.
Nothing on 3-4?
347, Connect departures, good night.
Nope.
Good night.
Line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, New Zealand 256.
You've got 256 Kiwi
Tower velocity,
heading to
241
Wellington.
ready.
He's taxiing towards
Information uniform
27.
now current QNH 1013.
That's a 320 271N, so is it NEO or not?
New Zealand 256, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, New Zealand 256.
Don't think my knowledge extends quite that far.
Neither does mine. So someone in the chat might be able to tell us.
Yeah, an A320 271 November. It's a 5-year-old aircraft. Is that a NEO or is that a
Standard.
a CO? So Rego Zulu Kilo November Hotel Alpha.
New Zealand 256. All the lights here on the left for the groundworks, is it all going to run all night because it's pretty bright on the eyes?
New Zealand 256, A firm as far as I'm aware.
Do that.
Oh. Sounds like they're having a bit of a complaint about the construction lights.
Yeah. Which look, I know the floodlights are pretty bright. Sound like they might need to shut down runway 27 and just use runway 34.
Yeah. Melbourne Tower, are you listening?
No hidden agenda from us at all.
Star 527, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, that's 527.
Alright, well, once the Kiwis are out the door, we've got Jetstar 527 from Sydney coming in, also on 27. And then, what have we got there sneaking up? Velocity 241 to Adelaide.
Heading for 27 or 34?
27, he's almost there.
Of course he's going 27.
One 256, contact departures.
New Zealand 256.
So you've got Velocity 241 to go after Jetstar 527 from Sydney arrives. And what have we got there?
She's about touchdown now.
Yep. That's right. And our next star of the show coming in 4 minutes will be
New Zealand 241, line up runway 27.
Malaysia, MH129 from Kuala Lumpur.
Confirming velocity 241.
3-4 arrival.
241, line up
Looks
runway
like it,
27.
he's downwind at the moment.
27, velocity 241.
Yep. Got him inside over there.
Well, there's not much to see of that Jetstar that just arrived.
All the lights out.
The tail light looks like it's barely hanging in there.
Damn. Well, I couldn't see it live, and just looking at it through the camera, even that was dark.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, velocity 241.
Velocity 241, just cleared for takeoff, 27.
Yep. Now, where was he going?
Melbourne Tower, class 560.
Adelaide.
Class 560, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Kenny has told us that that A320 is a NEO.
Oh, thanks, Kenny.
Alright, velocity rip roaring down 27.
Yeah.
Heading across to Adelaide.
Oh, he's lit up.
He is lit up.
Good on him.
Just chose the wrong runway.
Oh, not for him. He's pointed in the right direction.
Nah. Want him off 3-4. Want them all off 3-4. 3-4 or 1-6. I'm not fussy. Just the runway that's right in front of me.
Well,
look, if it'd give us a spot out in the airfield where we could see both runways equally, I wouldn't complain much.
I'll tell you what. Just for you.
Just for me?
In 2 minutes, you can have a Malaysian
241, contact departures.
A330 come in on 3-4.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mind you, in the meantime, Qantas 560 is coming in from Hobart on 27.
Why 27? 3-4 would have been straight in. I'm sure they've got their reasons. That's actually a relatively young 13-year-old 737.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor Zulu Romeo. That's getting to the pointy end of the 73H program.
Qantas 560, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Right, 27, clear to land, front 560.
So we've got Malaysia in sight, just to keep you happy.
Oh, it might keep me happy for now.
Outside this,
Might need to see something a bit bigger.
Just
soon.
730 Melbourne Tower.
Something like a 747 maybe.
Let's see if I can find it for you.
We've got 51 people joining us this evening, so welcome to everyone. Hope you are having a lovely evening. It's quite a nice night up here tonight. The winds, I feel like the wind's actually dropped off a bit now, Mick.
Yeah. There it is. Just over the Spencer Gulf.
Alright. I've lost that arrival.
Aviation 129 heavy, final runway 34.
Roger 129 heavy Melbourne Tower.
We're meant to have someone landing, weren't we? Yeah, I've just completely missed it.
Yeah, Qantas 560 is
Roger 129, understood.
about a minute out.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't missed him then.
No.
Okay, I thought I missed him.
Yeah, that's inbound from Hobart.
Yeah, okay. I thought I'd missed him. Ah, yep, there he is, going behind the hotel.
Seven 13 line up from my 27.
Final system, just 730.
He's a good boy, he's got his tail light on for us too.
Alright. Malaysia looks to be over Footscray Yarraville. Or coming, maybe Avondale Heights even.
Next arrival is at 3 miles to the crossing runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, just 730.
Just 713 is going to jump out before the Malaysian.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, Jack, the ground lighting here is considerably darker than Sydney. unfortunately,
Alright,
but
and 713's a Hobart service, an A320.
alright, they're rolling down 27 now.
Yeah.
Land.
Flight 129 negative, continue approach.
Continue approach, Malaysian 129.
Right, 129, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, Malaysian 129.
Alright, we'll leave another dimly lit Jetstar A320 there, because we have Malaysian on very short final, to the point they were questioning whether they were cleared to land or not yet.
713, contact departure.
Yes, 730. Oh, sir, good evening, just 708.
Just 708, Melbourne tag, mate.
Gonna grab myself a drink, I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Holding that nose up a while.
Vacate, right at Echo, and contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
Right, Echo 117, Malaysian 129, good night.
Okay. Jetstar 708, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Jetstar 708.
Alright, got Jetstar 708 off on a short final. They are coming in from Hobart. Now, Alistair, not too sure. I believe it's a pilot choice about whether they have their tail lights on or not. Chris, I'll be flying Thai Airways to BKK tonight. Hopefully you guys are still streaming. Watch back on the replay. What time is that departing, Chris? Don't remember. I know I looked at the schedules earlier, but I don't remember what time that one was scheduled to depart. Oh, there we go. Robert Cox is saying, according to Melbourne Airport, Latam 804 is departing at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So not too sure why it's here quite so long, but is what it is. Chris, unfortunately, we will not be here at 11:30 tonight. We're looking at packing up probably around 9:30. Fergie's Aviation, g'day. Welcome in. So we've got Jetstar 708 coming in from Hobart. Yeah, Chris, I think we'll get your aircraft coming in. But we will not be here for your flight departing. Yeah, Mick's back on. Yeah, Chris was just telling us that he'll be on Thai heading to Bangkok tonight. He was hoping we'd still be here for their departure, but they're an 11:30 p.m. departure. So
Velocity 148, wind 3.
Chris, I'd love to, but yeah, it's going to be way too late for us. We both have early start commitments tomorrow.
good evening, Lynn.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
That's the Malaysian that arrived a couple of minutes ago, just taxiing in. So we've got another arrival not too far out.
Velocity 148 from Queenstown.
Oh yeah, coming across the ditch.
Yep, 4k out, so it should be around there.
Yeah, I just saw him pop behind one of those buildings a minute ago.
There he is.
Chris, appreciate you tuning into our streams, and glad you're enjoying them. Feel free to drop us a message on one of the socials if you want to let us know when you're coming back, and we'll see if we're around for your return. Assuming you are returning. I shouldn't assume, should I? Alright, there's our velocity in from Queenstown.
Contact Melbourne ground 121.7. 117, what's on there?
Francis, I have heard rumours that Malaysian will be flying the 330 Neos to Australia. Don't know how accurate they are, but
The other question, are they coming here or Sydney?
yeah, well, that is always the question, isn't it? There we go. Jack Green, I believe they will start flying the 330 Neos in December, and one of its first routes will be Kuala Lumpur to Melbourne.
Ah.
There you go.
Thank you muchly, Mr. Green.
Yes. And this is what we really love about the aviation community in general, but especially on these live streams, is so much knowledge out there in the community, and everyone's just so willing to share it. They're not holding anything back. They've got nothing to gain from it. Everyone's just helping everybody out. So no, we really love that about this community. Three out knows it's in Melbourne, but
yeah, it still doesn't know where it's going.
or its flight number or anything.
No. I'm wondering if they just forgot to turn it off.
Well, no, before it said NA to NA.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that somebody's punched Melbourne in.
Yeah, someone's playing with the flight computer. So, we've got a bit of a break going on, have we, Mick?
Yeah, 5 or 6 minutes. Then we should have Qantas 479 from Sydney. Looks like he's heading for 27.
Alright, what do we got? 46% battery. That's not bad.
Yeah, we should do the whole trip.
Yeah. So, and then I'll remember to put it on charge this time.
I shall remind you.
I was saying to Mick while we're getting set up that having to pack everything up for us to take up to Brisbane and then repack it to come out here tonight sort of thrown me a little bit, and work's been a little bit interesting the last week or so, and yeah, just a little bit discombobulated at the moment, and bits and pieces were missing.
Look, we've got all the important bits, and that's what matters. We're up and running. We just don't have a couple of the bells and whistles.
Yep. So
We can live with it.
yeah, I'm waiting for one of those camera batteries to go green though, because the battery in the camera is on its last bar. So I just turned it
Melbourne
off.
Tower, just 946 ready.
Melbourne Tower, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, just 936.
Oh, who's going?
Just 9:36, I think it was.
Yeah.
Where is he even?
Oh, Juliet,
Oh yeah, there he is.
heading to Cairns.
In Cairns. Must be nice. So I reckon it must be the tail lights on the COs, the A320 COs, that are just dull. Even that one's pretty dull.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Ripper roaring out to Cairns.
You can barely see it with the naked eye.
Yeah, camera's doing a pretty good job picking it up.
Would you believe Emirates has finally dropped off?
Ah! They finally dropped off ADSB, did they?
Yep. Oh, no, they just came back.
Have they come back with details?
About to find out. Nope. No change.
Oh well. Alright, there's Jetstar out the door to Cairns.
Okay, now next one was... There we are. Qantas 479,
Just a 946.
coming in on 27.
Ah, yep.
And then you've got 445 coming in from the north. Not sure which way he's going yet. It's a coming in from the Gold Coast. Another Jetstar.
Ah, yep.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 479.
What's going on here?
Melbourne Tower.
Our Emirates A380 is just, even when I zoom out, it's still sitting large.
Oh yeah. Alistair, yeah, we've got two Singapores, a 350 and a 747 freighter.
I'll give you an update on them in just a moment. Okay, Singapore 217 350-900 is 28 minutes out. And Singapore 7294, the 747 freighter, is 39 minutes out. Both of them currently over Western Victoria. Did I just hear a siren?
I did, yes.
Qantas 479 is currently 2 minutes out for 27 arrival.
Qantas 479, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, Qantas 479.
And that's an inbound from Sydney service. I'm trying to decide if that's an aircraft or a star.
I'd say it's the aircraft, looking at what you were showing on the map there.
Yeah.
So it's in the same sort of spot that Emirates was in before. So.
That would be, if it is, it's Jetstar 32 from Denpasar. That's a 321 Neo.
Oh yeah, that's alright. That'd be nice. Hopefully it looks like a 3-4 arrival again.
At the moment, yes.
Alright, where's this Qantas? There he is. Just going behind the building. We'll have him in a second. We'll get him and then I'm going to change my battery.
Alright, well you've got about 2 minutes because we've also got Jetstar 445 in from the Gold Coast.
Oh, I reckon we should be able to get him.
Jetstar 445 Melbourne Tower.
Another good Qantas with his tail light on. Alright, switch camera batteries now. Let's see how much juice this one's got. Oh, I reckon it's got a full battery. If I
Well, we got 7:30. It should see us out.
Yeah, if I need to swap batteries from my take
445, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, Jetstar 445.
Melbourne Tower, corner 697 ready.
Corner 697 Melbourne Tower.
Just 448 ready.
Just 448 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Right, wait 34, just 448.
Alright, you've got Jetstar 445 in from the Gold Coast, arriving on 27. And as soon as he's clear, you'll have Jetstar 448 heading off to the Gold Coast, Juliet on 34.
Playing swapsies, are they?
They are indeed.
Claudette, no, the Emirates hasn't decided where it's going yet.
I'll check that again in a sec, but the in and out from the Gold Coast, both 32200s.
Okay.
So it's a fair swap.
Yeah, as long as I'm not giving them our good aircraft.
And no, Emirates still does not know where it's going.
Well, hopefully by the time they push back, they do.
7, line up runway 2708, departure on the crossing runway.
Line up runway 2708, comment 697.
Qantas 697
Jetstar 448, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 448.
Heading off after our Gold Coast departure on 34.
C1036 Melbourne, taking A. Quarter 697, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff. 697.
Okay. Oh, as you just heard, Qantas 697 has just been cleared to head off to 27, heading to Adelaide to 737-800, and that will be followed
Jetstar
by
448, contact departures.
Qantas 634 going to Brisbane. Both of these are 737-800 series.
Velocity 1036, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
27, cleared to land, velocity
Oh, I've missed one
1036.
again, have I?
Yeah, we've got a few arrivals.
Velocity 1036 from Sunshine Coast. Another 737-800. Oh, and Jetstar 32 from Denpasar has just
7,
turned
contact departures.
long final
Short departures,
for
694.
3-4.
Oh, yep.
He got his light out there.
Nice bright LED landing lights there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, 1036 just in now.
Yeah, you got no tail light on either.
32 Melbourne Tower.
Naughty boy. Got the beautiful purple interior lights on, but
I'm sorry, it doesn't quite make it.
nah, it doesn't really, does it?
We need to see the badge. Look at this Qantas unit, he is taxiing at speed.
Oh yeah, he's in a hurry to go somewhere.
What is he?
He's in a bit of a hurry.
Jetstar 032, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
We'll land runway 34,
going to
Jetstar
Brisbane.
And Melbourne Tower, Qantas 34.
Quarter 634 Melbourne Tower.
And he's pretty reasonable for time. His pushback was 7:20. It's only 7:32 now.
Okay. This is our Jetstar coming in from Denpasar.
Yeah, that's 32, I think it was. Yep. Jetstar 32.
Tower velocity 874.
Velocity 874 Melbourne Tower.
We have Thai 461 in from Bangkok. Looks like he's going to make a 27 arrival.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come on, Ty. That was one that I said we'd try and get for, was it Chris? Look at that nice bright orange tail.
Yeah, Ty's definitely doing the 27 approach.
634, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up 34, wait.
Jetstar 032, do you have the rapid exit traffic across the deck? Echo. Thank you. Jetstar 032, contact ground 121.7. Velocity 874, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, velocity 874.
Oh, Caroline, thank you. And Alistair received a membership from Caroline.
Thank you very
that'll
much.
That'll give you a month in the membership side with access to all the emojis and the members only streams. Right, Caroline, thank you very much for your kind donation.
Yeah, thank you very much, Karen. Much appreciated.
Velocity 342, Melbourne, Tagaday.
Okay, velocity 874 is...
Just about to touch down.
Yeah, Sydney service.
Aha! Sydney.
Quarter 634, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I was trying to decide who'd be going first, but 634 from Juliet's off first. He's heading to Brisbane. And Claudette, no, if you love the aircraft, there's no reason why you shouldn't keep it on flight radar.
Velocity 342, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, velocity 342.
Velocity 342 is our inbound service from Brisbane. Still a minute or so out, about 5k.
Oh, there you go. Alistair got to work with the last Qantas 747
contact
to be seen at an air show, Avalon, back in 2019.
Oh, lucky person.
Very.
Melbourne Tower, type 461, that's on Aviation runway 27.
Type 461, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Now, after 342, our next arrival will be Thai. That's Tice. We can see lights over there.
Oh, yep.
Just coming onto my map now.
461, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Thai 461.
Alright, Thai 461, about a minute out.
Yep, 6 kilometres, so not long at all. People will probably call me a trader, but I'm just looking at the chat there. My favourite is Air New Zealand.
Yeah, you've liked Air New Zealand for a while now, haven't you?
Yeah, well, they looked after me on a couple of times I've been across the Pacific. And when I retired, my wife and I took a rather extended trip, and my wife's disabled in a wheelchair, and they more than looked after us.
Yeah. No, and that's it. If an airline gives you really great service, then of course you're going to remember that.
Claudette, you're not counting the minutes, are you, by some chance?
What was Claudette saying now?
22 minutes.
That's not bad.
Melbourne Tower, good day, 633. Crossing 33 Melbourne Tower.
That should be Thai you got there.
Yeah, that's Thai.
And they've actually got a tail light.
Yay.
Oh, now I think there was something behind them too. Let's have a look. It looks like the next thing in will be Qantas 633 from Brisbane.
Gibbon, wind vacated, contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
Wind vacated, contact 121.7. Thai 461, good day.
Good day.
Okay, looking at it, Singapore 217 looks like it, at the moment it's going to track downwind for a 3-4 arrival.
Qantas 633, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Qantas 633.
Double tower, just 529. Just a 529 Melbourne Tower.
Okay, and we've got Qantas 633 now on short final for 27.
Was that on very short final, did you? Or
Yeah,
just on
633. Qantas 633 in from Brisbane.
Ah, yep, there he is. He's got a tail light on.
Yay! Alright, your next arrival is going to be Jetstar 529 on 27. He's in from Sydney. And I'm dropping the headset for a moment. I think it's time for tin cans.
There's our Thai coming in, taxiing in.
It's 7998.
Just 7998 Melbourne Tower. Just 529, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, tail wind 2 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Right, 27 to land, flight 29.
Just 7998, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait 34, just 7998.
Right, we have Jetstar 529 on short final. It's the inbound from Sydney.
Now, the Jetstar that's sitting on 3-4 has got a 4-digit flight number.
Going to Sydney.
Ah, positioning flight maybe.
Could be. And it's an on-time departure.
Okay.
No, 98, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
34 clear for takeoff, just 7998.
Francis, you're doing better than me because this Tim Tam is my dinner.
I mean, I had dim sim on the way here, but that was actually my breakfast, so... yeah, it's a
but
positioning
you eat
flight.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a positioning flight with how quickly he got off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do eat all weird hours and meals. Quite often won't have breakfast. Tomorrow I probably won't eat till I get to Yass.
998, contact departures.
Departures, just 7998.
Well, for what it's worth, Emirates has gone off the air again.
Ah. They've given up, have they?
Who knows?
I just want to try something here. Okay. Sorry about the chop and change there, guys. I was just testing something in the software that we use.
Singapore 217, Egdale, inbound.
Singapore 217 Heavy, Melbourne, tag today.
Singapore 217.
Well, that was Singapore 217. We heard he's currently just turned final for 3-4 from down near Williamstown.
Alright, so I've got to work out how to turn on 4K on here, because apparently if I can turn it on to do 4K, I can get an ISO speed of 102,000.
Singapore 217, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Singapore 217.
So coming out of that, Mick, so that we can get to Singapore. Because I believe if we can jack our ISO settings up, the night streams will look a lot better. So I just need to work out how I turn on 4K on this camera.
When all else fails, read the manual.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the answer. But yeah, if we can get up to 102,000 on the ISO, this image might not look quite so black.
Okay, you've got an A350-900 there, 8 years old. 9 Victor Sierra Mike Echo. Claudette, the Singapore 7294
just off 531 Melbourne
is
Tower.
11 minutes out now from touchdown.
Right, so we'll pack up in 10 minutes, yeah?
No. I'd stop you doing it to her.
Dear.
I at least are a gentleman.
Nah, I'm just a pest. Ask my children. I do that sort of stuff to them all the time.
Alright, now you've got, after Singapore's in, you'll have Jetstar arriving on 27 from Sydney.
Contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
121.7, Singapore 217.
Jetstar 531, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Jetstar 531.
That was something I'd never noticed on the A350s until it came up on Sid's Quad a little while ago. The flashing red light on the cargo bay doors. Never noticed them before. I think you only see them on the night stream, really.
Yep.
Saying do not open the door because it's still pressurised.
Finnair will have a 747 landing in approximately 9 minutes.
Ah, Claudette, you're not far away from me. You're out in Bacchus. I'm just up the road in Melton. No, I wouldn't dare to stop the stream just before that aircraft arrived. Mick wouldn't let me anyway.
Damn right I wouldn't. If nothing else, my wife would beat me up. I don't believe it. The Emirates A380's back up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do I want to see what it's doing?
Sorry, guys. Switch cameras. Why have I got no camera input now?
Oh, it's going to Dubai.
Oh. Finally knows where it's going, hey?
Yeah, but it doesn't know when it's going.
Sorry guys, I found out how to put it on 4K, but it looks like I've now lost the stream. And it does certainly make it a lot brighter.
Good lord.
I just have to work out why I've lost it on the stream though. Please hold, we'll be back with you shortly. Well, that could be a problem. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity for a sec, guys. We're going to go to loading for a moment, just while I very quickly reboot the site. Alright, hopefully we're back up. And I appear to have both cameras. Yes. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That'll teach me to do testing on an active stream. Probably won't, but...
Claudette, I can see the lights of your aeroplane.
You're doing better than me, Mick. Where? Oh, yep. I see it. Flashing away down there.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Can we get... I'm probably pushing to get that, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, where are you? Oh, can you hit the red button for me, Mick?
Okay. Yep. Yeah, those flashing lights you see, Claudette, are the 747 Singapore freighter.
Yeah, just can't keep the focus on it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, there it is. Yeah, if I sit out a little bit, you can see it at the top of the screen there.
And it is definitely going deep. Have a look at it, Tim, on the...
Oh, yes. And go pop out over Werribee and then up the bay.
Yeah. Maybe not quite Werribee.
Not quite Werribee? Oh, nah. Point Cook.
Yeah.
You saw it from the front yard, Claudette. Good job. So it should only be a couple more minutes. And that'll be with us. In the meantime, here's a Jetstar wait and pull on the bay. Finnair, what are you getting for a camera for nighttime spotting? Just curious. I think if once I can work out why it didn't want to work with the cam link just then, because I showed Mick the preview on the camera, it was quite grainy, but it was very bright.
Yeah.
So sounds like some more investigative play required on our part there. I do like some of the overhead lights here in Melbourne. They do make it look like daylight.
Just 78 ready.
2 minutes.
Singapore 7294 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
There you go, Claudette.
Just 678, line up runway 27. Run 27 to 678.
There you go, they're called Tower, which means they are not far away now. So we should have a bit of a train of internationals, I thought. Mick?
I will do some further scouting.
A Canon G7X. I'll have to have a look into that one.
Information Victor's now current, occasionally 5 knots of tailwind for runway 27. The current wind is all crosswind 350 degrees, 9 knots, 1 or 2 knots of tail. Just 678. Just 678, thanks, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27, cleared for takeoff, just 678.
No?
Not seeing anything else.
Oh. How far out's that Turkish?
Not in sight.
Oh wow, okay.
Next thing I've got is Emirates 408, and that's due about 9:30.
Singapore 7294, understood, thanks, vacated Echo, continue approach.
And he's going to roll right through to Echo.
Yeah.
There's our Jetstar roaring down 27.
And Turkish
Singapore 7294, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, Singapore 7294.
Jetstar is very dark. No wing lights, no tail lights.
Oh, yeah, it took a while even to find his flight lights.
Yeah, he's flying very dark today.
Yeah. In answer to your question, Turkish, he's still over the Nullarbor plain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, arrival 4 minutes to 10.
Yeah, Hayden, I have heard of the iPhone 15 Maxibon Pro Ultra Ultimate Edition, yes.
Hello, Baz, just 678, good day.
Yes.
We are aware of that. I don't know the specs of the camera, but... Alright, you ready, Claudette? 3, 2, 1. There we are. Very dark. No tail lights. Oh, come on, Singapore. I'll get it as close as I can. Unfortunately, very dark aircraft tonight.
Oh, it's starting to get better in the light there. You can
Yeah.
see it now. Oh, listen to those engines.
You can roll all the way through to Echo.
E294, wind vacated. Contact Melbourne, ground 121.7. G'day.
Alistair, I think you might have just put a few too many up.
Quite possible.
Well, he should come back down past us to the freight apron, so we'll get some good views of him coming back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He'll come down on probably taxiway Alpha. There you go. Two custard ducks in one shot.
You can actually see one of them.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to fly top deck on one of those on one of my Air New Zealand trips to the US.
Comfy?
Oh, very. That was a business class one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Did Melbourne, Auckland, 3-hour stopover, and then I pretty well slept my way to Los Angeles.
Yeah, depending on the time of the day, you quite often do.
Well, we left I think about 9:30 in the morning from there.
Yeah.
And then late afternoon we departed Auckland. They fed us dinner, and it was back before the day of lie flat beds, but it was still very comfortable.
Yeah. Would have been angle beds by the back then, wouldn't it?
And I got probably 6-7 hours sleep. So I certainly have a soft spot for them.
Yeah, sharp a little bit better.
Well, at least it's lit up on this side.
Yeah. We've got a tail light on the side. We didn't have a tail light before, or is that just reflection?
No, I think that's actually a tail light on this side.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go, under the high intensity LED lights. How good does that look? Oh. There you go, Claudette.
Okay, the rego on that is 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot Quebec, and she is 18 years old.
She can legally drink here in Australia.
Yeah.
Can't in America still.
No.
That is literally taking up my whole frame.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the laptop. I suppose I should go back to Flight Radar and see what else is around.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're all here for this at the moment.
Surprisingly, nothing.
Nothing around.
Nothing coming in.
Alright, let's see a sticker on the end cargo bay today.
Good evening, just 776 ready.
Just 776 Melbourne Tower, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 776.
Wow, that's early.
Yeah.
Jetstar 776 is still on Alpha.
Oh, wow.
Quartet to be lovely, but I don't think they'll do it.
What's that?
She's saying they really need to remake them.
Yeah, nah, it's not going to happen. They made some 748s, including some 748 freighters, but there's too much argument towards the dual engine versus the quad engine. Yeah, the dual engines are just so capable.
And unfortunately, at the end of the day, it's the bean counters that drive these things. What have we got up there?
What's that?
I heard some lights a little bit to the south of due west of us. I've lost them now, but they were definitely moving, and nothing on flight radar.
Oh.
Oh, Jetstar 776 to Adelaide is heading off on 27.
Where was he? There he is. Not much to see.
No lights on.
He's got a tail light on.
Has he?
Yeah.
Doing better than me, I can't see it.
Yeah, no, he's pretty much almost flying invisible. Oh, here we go. Thank you very much, Hayden. 10 gifted memberships.
Hayden, thank you.
You are a legend, mate. Here we got Maxwell, Susan, DRW, DeBoit Travel, Janet Jones, Camo, Mick Farm, Sue Major, Wellington Flights Live, Dale Small, and Stacey. Congratulations, everyone. You've got 1 month as a silver frequent flyer. And you get access to the emojis in the chat, as well as member-only content and streams. We haven't done one for a while. We'll have to do one. Maybe we can look at one next weekend when I'm back. But yeah, Hayden, thank you so much, mate. Your support from the channel from day one has been absolutely amazing. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
So you actually do quite a lot on a lot of the channels. It's great to see you around supporting the aviation community. It was great to catch up with you when we did a couple of months ago. We'll have to catch up with you again soon.
We have what could be another repositioning flight.
9902, velocity 9902.
Yeah, just going past us now.
Sort of sounds like it, doesn't it? Alright, 9902 is this one here. Heading down to Launceston, wasn't it?
Yep.
So it might be positioning for a morning flight.
Velocity 9902 ready.
Velocity 9902, Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 9902.
Clear to go.
Yeah, not messing around with that one.
Good. Get him out the door. Have we got a Jetstar following him?
Looks like it. Oh, it could be an inbound. Have we had an inbound?
No, it's an outbound for Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Jetstar 530.
Oh, we've got another outbound just been towed out in front of us.
Jetstar 530, ready.
Jetstar 530, Melbourne
That
Tower,
would be
g'day, line up runway 34,
Jetstar
mate.
450.
Line up,
Gold Coast.
34 and wait, Jetstar 530.
Let's see how sporty he is. Not so much.
No. Yeah, about normal.
Yeah.
He's actually nicely lit up.
Velocity 9902, contact departures.
9902, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, Hayden, what are you doing to me? Another super chat, sorry. Always hard not to laugh at Mick and Tim's banter.
Talking of banter, we have Jetstar 530 but just to rolling.
Rolling. No, thank you for your support there
Clear for
again,
takeoff,
Hayden.
Jetstar 530.
Much appreciated. Jetstar 530 here, heading off to Sydney.
Yeah, for some strange reason, we like each other.
Can't imagine why. We've known each other quite well for a little over 21 years.
Has it been that long?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
2003.
Yeah, but I knew your dad before that.
Yeah, I didn't know you though.
Yeah.
Wasn't until I met your daughter, really. That was the main interest, though.
Yeah. Tell the truth, it's not me he likes, it's my daughter.
Oh, I've grown to like you.
Jetstar 530, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Jetstar 530,
Jetstar 450 is wandering down to Juliet.
That was on going to the Goldie, wasn't it?
It is indeed.
There it is there. Is that wind coming through the mic for you, Mick, or is it just in my headset?
No, I'm hearing it too.
Okay, sorry guys. Need to find a better windsock for my mic. Also, we've got quite a decent tail light on this Jetstar. He's not yet been cleared out to the runway. You can see the red lights in front of him.
Jetstar 450 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 450.
And there he goes, he got his clear path.
He has his greens and away he goes.
Yeah, he's turned on his ultra bright LED light. Oh, there you go, he's lighting everything up now.
Yeah.
So the tail doesn't look too bad. On camera anyway.
Oh, it's not bad. So it's a 14-year-old aircraft, so...
Get the feeling his lights might have been retrofit though, because
I suspect so.
his landing lights at the very least are LED, so...
Yes. Look at that tail, that is bright.
Yeah. Alright, out the door to the Gold Coast.
Alright, we've got Qantas 696 in from Adelaide on base for 27. He's about 3 minutes out. And we've got...
Yeah, damn Maloney, I wish I was on that plane and headed to the Gold Coast.
50 contact departures, g'day.
Well, I mean, I'll be technically going through the Gold Coast on... what was that, Monday?
Monday, yeah.
Severe thunderstorm coming in tomorrow at 5 p.m. Ugh.
Okay, well, guess where I won't be? Out here.
Well, by 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be, if not in Sydney, I won't be far from it. So, yeah, you guys can enjoy that thunderstorm.
Alright, the light you see over there is Qantas 696.
Qantas 696 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Coming in on 27 final.
Oh, yep. Just put some more of the 747 up on the screen for those to enjoy. I've lost control of that camera.
Hold that.
Qantas 696, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear land, Qantas 696.
Mick's just going to readjust our secondary camera so that you're... hang on a second. We're going to do a little bit of teamwork here to get it in the right position. Alright, I think that should do. We'll chuck that across. There we go. So that way we can keep it. Alright, Claudette, there you go. We'll leave it on that one for our secondary camera. That way, when we've got nothing to show, we can keep a 7.4 on screen for you. Karen Glenn, my boy flew out of Melbourne at 1:30 p.m. on TG 366, that'll be Thai 366, to volunteer at a Buddhist monastery for orphan kids in Nepal. Sorry guys, one of Mick's cables is touchy, yeah. So he's gonna try and do something with that this week. Hopefully next show we won't have that.
Alright, we've got 696 arriving.
We do.
That's the inbound from Adelaide. Your next inbound will be Velocity 238 in from Adelaide.
It's 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, velocity 238.
Yeah, Karen, that's absolutely awesome that he's going to volunteer over there. Props to him. There's not a lot of people that will give their time to not only volunteer in circumstances like that, but to travel around the world to provide that assistance. So yeah, no, good job. Alright, next arrival will be Velocity 238. Coming in from Adelaide, 13-year-old 737-800, Victor Uniform Whiskey.
Velocity 882.
Velocity 882, Melbourne Tower, good day.
And 882, high speed North Shore.
Roger.
Alright, next arrival, Velocity 882, coming in from Sydney. Another 13-year-old 737-800, Victor Uniform X-Ray.
350 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, velocity 882.
Oh, good job, Ash. 24-year-old young lad that has made the effort to go over to Nepal to help at a Buddhist monastery for orphan kids. That is absolutely awesome. And he's studying to be a youth counsellor. You can certainly tell people that want to help, especially want to help kids. You know, they study to be youth counsellors. They go and do volunteer work. And as in this case, you know, going around the world to provide that support. So you must be very, very proud, Karen. Thank you for jumping into the chat this evening and sharing that with us. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah, Karen, I can imagine you would be worried, but, you know, he'll be alright. I dare say I'd be in the same boat. I've got 2 very young children, so I can only imagine when they get to be, 24 and they off around in the world doing their own thing. Hayden, what are you doing? Another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much again, Hayden. So, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Lindsay Blacksell, City and Nature Escapes, Soothing Sights and Sounds. Dennis Delzeal, sorry if I stuffed that, and Jimbo88. Congratulations, guys. You are the newest members. You have 1 month as silver frequent flyers. Thank you to Hayden from Flight Aviation.
9203 target A.
So yeah, Hayden, as I said, your support is always greatly appreciated. You've been part of the channel pretty much since day one, I reckon. Yeah, you stepped up to be a mod. Really do appreciate you helping out with the modding there. And yeah, mate, the financial support there with the gifted memberships is really, really appreciated.
At runway 27.
On up runway 27, velocity 903.
Alright, there's velocity coming in from Sydney, no tail light. Good evening from Sri Lanka. Currently 4 minutes past 4 in the evening. Well, it is currently 26 minutes to 9 PM here in Australia, in Melbourne. Alright, next to depart, velocity 9003, heading to Perth. So it looks like our next arrival, still a little way out, will be velocity 198 coming in from Nandi. 12-year-old 737-800 again.
03, runway 27, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, velocity 9003.
Alright, velocity winding up there on runway 27, departing off to Perth.
Up to velocity 198.
Velocity 198, target A. 9003, contact departures, good day.
Departure 509003, right.
5198, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, velocity 198.
Harvey, yeah, the Emirates got moved to the gate a little while ago. He kept popping up and down on flight radar. We've got 2 Emirates in at the moment. We've got 777 on the gate. Actually, I think there's 3 here technically. So I think there's one on the gate, or two on the gate and one on a remote stand.
Dylan 129 on my 27.
New Zealand 129, tower, good day.
Alright, next arrival in a minute or two will be velocity 198 coming in from Nandi. So that's the 12-year-old 737-800 Yankee India Mike.
28 will roll through to Mike.
Roger.
So while you were gone, Mick, Hayden gave another 5 memberships.
Oh, Hayden, you shouldn't. We appreciate it, but you shouldn't.
That's what I said. I said we really do appreciate it, but yeah, it's absolutely not necessary, mate.
Good Lord. Okay, so what's behind 198?
I think it was New Zealand.
It is. Air New Zealand 129 from Auckland. From down Kevin's way. Who I noticed was in the chat there quietly before.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he scored one of Hayden's memberships.
That's right, he did, yeah. I thought you meant he said something. I was going to say I didn't see anything from him.
So, good evening, Kevin. Your workingness was sprung on you.
Well, actually, I don't think you need to be in the chat to be gifted a membership. No, you don't. Because I've been gifted memberships of other channels when I haven't even been on. I get an email saying you were gifted a membership.
Okay.
So he might not be lurking.
Gate 1 vacated, ground 117, good day.
117, velocity 198, good night.
New Zealand 129, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, New Zealand 129.
Now, this is another one of those ambiguous ones. A320-271N.
Yeah, I think that was the one that Kenny said that they are a Neo.
Kenny, Zulu Kilo November Hotel Delta is the rego. Could you look it up for us, please?
And the X-Wing, yeah, that's one of the downsides to watching it on TV is you don't have the chat. So that is one of the downsides. I don't know if you can open it or if you've got to do something funky to open it, but it is one of the downsides to having it up on the TV, but convenience is that you can be doing other stuff or just enjoying the aviation content. I know that when I'm working in my office at home, I quite often have a live stream of some description up on the TV next to my desk. It's always nice to have some background noise, especially if I'm working at home by myself, no one home. Alright, so I think we're waiting until, was it 9:15 was the pushback of the Emirates? Right, New Zealand about to land in from Auckland. Does have a tail light on.
Hooray!
There he is. Nice, crisp logo showing there on the tail.
So Emirates 408. Sorry, Emirates 408 is now estimated to be arriving at 9:35.
Okay. The departure though. I'll have a look on mine here.
29, vacate left and garage is 117, good day.
Left and 1217 is a 129, good day.
Yeah, 407. So we should have Qatar 905 out at 2100. EK 407, yeah, quarter part or estimated 2100. So, Scoot's pushed way back.
407, yeah.
So I reckon Emirates 407 might be
38 Melbourne Tower, good day, runway 27 clear to take off.
our last.
Runway 27 clear to
Did
take
you
off.
say about Scoot?
Oh, Scoot was meant to be 2120 departure. He hasn't even arrived. Same as Turkish 2120, and
He's way late, Turkey.
I reckon there something must have happened in Singapore, because they were both due to come from Singapore. Turkish and Scoot were both scheduled to come out of Singapore.
Let's see what I can find there. We've got Emirates 408 is a bit under an hour out.
Yeah, X-Wing, I came up to meet James last week while he's doing his stream here at Melbourne. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. Alright, who's that rip snorting out?
You would ask that. I'm busy over in the middle of South Australia looking for Turkey.
No, I will have a look in a sec. This.
Alright, I've found Turkish Airlines. They're still well over an hour out.
Yeah, alright, this is Qantas 838 heading up to Darwin.
Ooh. Alright, I think that was our day.
Qantas 838, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 838, good day.
Sorry about that, guys. I pulled my own headphone cable out.
I wonder what that crackle was.
Yeah, sorry, that crackle was me trying to madly adjust the tripod, and in doing so, grabbing my headphone cable.
Okay, well, the one you followed out was Qantas 838 heading for Darwin.
Yeah. All right. In answer to the question of, do we know what cargo? That cargo. No, it's just palletised.
It's all palletised, so we've really got no real idea.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hayden saying Scoot 24 was scheduled at 8:15, now estimated at 11:15.
Sorry, we won't be watching it.
No. But yeah, no, in terms of what that freight is, no idea. I don't think there's a way to find out either, so. But, no smiling beauty today. Mouth's not open today.
Well, not yet.
Not yet, true, that's true.
Alright, now I am going to pull my cable deliberately because I've got to reset it.
Alright, I'll just Alright, we're just fixing my mix
What's
cable
happening?
up. Yeah, how's that goes. It's alright, Mick's tablet decided to do something funky and hide his flight radar.
Yeah, something I've not seen before. Alright, out over the eastern suburbs, or coming up to the northern, is Qantas 491 from Sydney. It will be a 27 arrival.
Yep.
Doesn't look like they're using 3-4 for much now.
Nah, I'd say probably...
Wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
We'll land runway 27 and high speed, not a short class, we'll land.
Roger.
That might work. What do we got? Wind 350 at 10. Max tailwind 5 knots for 27. 27 for arrivals, 34 for departures. For some departures and 27 for all others. Yeah, okay.
In other words, whatever they want to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I would have thought with a 10 knot wind. Yeah, we'd be
What's
saying
it coming from?
350. So it's almost straight down runway 34. I'm sure they've got their reasons.
That'd equate to maybe 5 knots crosswind.
Yeah, okay.
5 to 7.
Yeah. Well, obviously they're comfortable with it.
Oh yeah.
This is
Hell, I've landed a Warrior in worse than that.
this is one of the downsides to a night stream is it gets quiet. You get large batches where there's nothing happening.
Target A, just off 532 ready.
Just off 532, target A, line up runway 34 and wait.
5 and wait, runway 34, just off 532.
Alright, there we go, Mick. We're just talking about nothing on 3-4 and
Yeah, over on Juliet.
yeah. Where's our Jetstar friend heading off to?
I'll tell you as soon as I can find him. .532 Jetstar going to Sydney.
Another milk run, hey?
Yep.
That was actually a departure off 27 that we missed. Oh no, that was that arrival.
Runway 34, clear to take off.
34, clear to take off, just off 532.
I forgot we had that arrival coming in first.
Yeah, that was 491 from Sydney.
Oh, yep.
As far as I can tell, our next arrival is not for 25 minutes.
Wow. Have to rely on departures, eh?
Yep, that'll be Jetstar 738 from Launceston. That's still out over Bass Strait. Not a lot come
32,
up,
contact departures, good day.
at the terminal.
Just up
either.
132, g'day.
Okay, Brad around the mountains. Long days, fellas. I hope those Tim Tams are holding you over. Yeah, long night, long day. Has been a long day.
I wish you hadn't said that, Brad. I just started yawning now.
Well, we'll see how we go with this Emirates 380 departure. As I said, that will more than likely be the end of our stream for the day.
We don't even have a time for it yet.
According to Flight Radar in the scheduling, it says scheduled for 21:15 but estimated 2100. So he may push back in the next 10 minutes. We can't actually see him from where we are though. He's on the northern side of the international terminal. And Dan, yeah, I do love the sound of the turbines powering up. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button yet, we really would appreciate a big thumbs up on today's show. And if you're not yet subscribed, please, we would appreciate the subscription. Hit the bell icon so you know when we are streaming and posting videos. I have fallen behind in my travel vlog production, but yeah, well, with me being away for the next week, that's not going to improve anything. So, but yeah, turn the bell icon on, that way you know when I am posting. But yeah, we have a fairly quiet airport at the moment.
No, we have an absolutely dead airport at the moment, mate.
For an airport that doesn't have a curfew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I believe if we can do a midweek stream, there's a lot more freight activity with the 146s and the 737 freighters. So we'll have to look into doing a weeknight stream when the weather's nice.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bring a heavier hoodie. I'm starting to feel chilled.
Yeah, I now understand why Kurt wears a puffer jacket. Makes a lot of sense. It really does keep you warm, so. Yeah, we are lucky to not have curfew. Question from Claudette: how does a fully laden 747 make up 1 hour of flight time? She left 30 minutes late, arrived 30 minutes early. In
a word, jet streams.
Yeah, it all comes down to the jet streams and the airflow, and if they can hit a good jet stream, you can make up plenty of time on an 8-hour flight from Singapore.
About that.
So to make up, an hour in 8.
You think about it, once you get up to those sort of heights, the jet streams can be running 300 kilometres an hour.
Yeah, so it can essentially push them along.
Yeah.
So
if they're doing 500 k's ground speed just by engine, You get into a 300k jet stream, you're suddenly doing 800 over the ground.
Yeah, so...
It only feels like 500 in the air, but
yeah.
the air's moving with you.
But yeah, that's how they can make up an hour on an 8-hour flight. So
equally, how they can lose an hour by going the wrong way.
Yeah, if they're going headwind into a jet stream, they can leave 30 minutes late and get there 3 hours late.
Yeah, and quite often, if you have a look at the longer international flights, you'll see they'll vary altitude as they travel along on their long flights, because they're hunting the jet stream going the right way for them.
Yeah, that's why they won't ever have a 100% set altitude. They'll fluctuate. So we've actually got 35% battery.
That's not bad.
We're doing all right. It's basically it looks like we get 3 shows out of a battery.
I would suggest we don't try for 3 shows out of a battery.
No, because the last thing we want to do is be mid-talk and all of a sudden, bang, we lose our stream deck.
Yeah.
Because realistically, that's the only thing that we would lose immediately, is the stream deck. That's the only thing that doesn't have its own battery. So I did actually see in a Roadcaster forum today somebody asking what battery would be compatible with it. So might be something for us to look into.
Yeah.
Because essentially treat it like a UPS and unbreakable power supply, where if we do lose our main power source for some reason, we at the very least have enough battery to shut the show down and thank everyone for joining us and apologise that our tech has failed.
Just sorry we ran out of food for the squirrels.
Yeah, essentially, but hopefully that won't happen. I think we usually run out of internet connectivity before we run out of food for the squirrels. So
although this tablet's starting to get down.
Yeah.
What are we at? I still got 40%.
That should be enough to see us out for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny, 2 shows max between recharges, yeah. Look, ideally I probably will recharge the battery after every show.
It may not necessarily be a good thing.
Let it drain down a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
2 shows sounds good.
Well, that's on this battery. Remember, we're going to have to change batteries because this one actually belongs to something at work. So
yeah.
this was a trial. This was a proof of concept, and concept works. Apologies, I am not going to try and pronounce that name. Yes, I believe the Emirates is. There's an Emirates at the gate. It's actually 2.
I've got 1.
Yeah, the 777 that arrived earlier is on the western side of the gates, and the Emirates 380 that we're waiting on is on the northern side of the gates. Plus, we think there's a third, possibly.
There's one coming.
777? Hey?
The third one is coming.
Oh no, there's a third one.
As well.
Up
there. Yeah,
so we've got a third one parked, and we're going to get a fourth, essentially. So, yeah, no, the
it
Emirates
sort of knows where it's going.
Knows where it's going, knows what its flight number is, so that's always a good start.
It just can't tell us when it's leaving.
Yeah. Finnair, you're spotting the Cathay Cargo 747 8 freighter on Tuesday. Okay, that'll be good. Unfortunately, on Tuesday I'll be in Brisbane, so.
And on Tuesday I'll be in no fit state to come and see anything.
No?
No, I have a eye specialist appointment on Tuesday, and I suspect my eyes are going to be full of dye and numbing agents and things like that. So.
Yeah. You're gonna be a bit blind.
Effectively.
Yeah, alright.
Qantas 498 ready.
Qantas 498, heading off to
Qantas
Sydney.
498 Melbourne target 8 Juliet, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Juliet, runway 34, we are clear to take off. Qantas 498.
It's not even there yet.
No.
That's how quiet it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's still 2 taxiways, or 1 now. What are he, 20-year-old 737.
What's the rego?
Just rego is Victor Yankee Alpha.
Ah, yep. The first of the second series regos on the 73Hs.
Yep.
So you've got the Victor X-rays, and then you got the Victor Yankees, and then the Victor Zulus.
Oh! Where are we there? He's just turned on to Juliet.
Yep. And he should pretty much roll straight out.
Yeah, well, he's been given clearance, hasn't he?
Yeah. As Qantas 498 will be the last Melbourne-Sydney service for the day. Because they should arrive around 10:30 into Sydney.
10:25, you're very close.
Yep.
Got Jetstar 738 from Launceston, 15 minutes out. And Virgin 352 from Brisbane is 28 minutes. Okay, Turkish Airlines is just going over Adelaide now.
Qantas 498, contact
away.
departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 498.
Sorry, how far away? Still an hour.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
However, Emirates is 30 minutes out.
Mm-hmm.
About Mount Gambier.
Yeah.
And still sitting at 37,000 feet. So
No, there we go. Kathy T has told us EK407 is estimated to depart 21:15. So they've obviously pushed the estimated departure out. Good night, Claudette. Hope you enjoyed watching your 747 cargo tonight.
all right, good night, young lady. You take care, and we'll catch you on the next one. Okay, Qatar. QR905 is just pushed back.
Aha.
777ER.
300 ER. Yeah.
Yep. Off to, of all places, Doha.
What a surprise. Hopefully they'll do a 3-4 departure. Point in the right direction. Well, actually no, the way he's pointing could be either.
Oh, he's just gone back to the run-up bay, I think.
Oh, let's hope he makes a right turn to head for Alpha.
He's not going anywhere at the moment.
Nah. No, they're probably still disconnecting the tug. I can hear him spooling up though.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can hear something winding up.
hear those GEs, can't you?
Oh yeah. I'll leave it focused on him, but I'll zoom out and see if there's anything else around.
Short answer, no.
Probably not, but as sure as we don't, something will sneak in.
Oh yeah.
It's happened too often. Well, there we hold that for a second. Certainly hear the Qatari engines running.
Yes. No, the Qatar is a 777. The A380 is the Emirates that we're waiting for them to push as well. Scheduled was 9:15. Flight radar still got an estimated departure of 2100, but
yeah,
haven't had any movement, so very much doubt that's going to be the case. We've got a Qatar freight coming in, not until 22:30 though. Was scheduled at 21:18.
Oh, I saw that. That was still out over the Indian Ocean earlier.
Yeah, coming in from Hong Kong. That would have been nice to see, but no. I've actually got two Qatar freights coming in. One coming from Sydney. Scheduled arrival of 21:30. But hasn't even left Sydney yet by the look of it.
No.
Well, there's no live flight tracking for that one, so... We've got Asiana coming in tonight. Not until 10 to 10. So, unfortunately, no. Qatar should be coming into view now. Yes, you are right. We should stop looking at flight radar and we should pay more attention to what's moving around us.
Yeah, that'll help.
There we go. There's our Qatar 777. Head down for a 3-4 departure. I dare say full length.
He'll be loaded up.
X-ray on Alpha.
Qatar 3 X-ray, good day, report ready.
So you're ready and request 280 knots below 10,000 to performance.
Qatar 3 X-ray, just request on departure.
Go Qatar 3 X-ray.
They are a big aircraft, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Wonder what is that? A white light sitting with the red on the wing.
Certainly looks like it.
Yeah, I wonder what that's supposed to tell us.
Yeah, not sure.
That launch system service I was talking about, it's now on final for 2-7.
Oh, okay. How time flies.
Melbourne Tower, just 738.
GSR 738, Melbourne Tower, g'day, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Speak of the devil.
Just 738.
He's still 10k out.
Oh, really? Jeepers. Obviously, they're not expecting Qatar to get down there and be ready. Good evening, James. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, g'day, mate. It's a bit chillier down here tonight.
Just a wee bit. Not sure if you saw my message, James. I get in Monday night and I leave Tuesday afternoon. Sorry, leave Wednesday morning.
Qatari 3 X-ray is ready.
Qatari 3 X-ray, tower line up runway 34 and wait arrival on the crossing.
Line up await runway 34, Qatari 3 X-ray.
Jetstar 738, now 5k's out for 2-7 arrival. Oh, what's this come up down south?
Yeah, I saw something bright coming out of the jet base.
Yeah, it just came up on flight radar. NA. So, couldn't tell you, I'm afraid.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Could be one of the freighters. I saw something else is also on tow.
Oh, yeah, on tow now.
Yeah, but the bright light is also going to be on tow. There's a tug sitting in front of him.
Yeah. They're just trying to spoof us. Well, 738's just coming over the threshold. You should be able to see it in a second.
There we are. That was our launch system service, wasn't it?
Yep.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 34, Qatari 3 X-ray.
Alright, Qatari 3 X-ray cleared for takeoff. Runway 34.
You ready?
Yep.
You're on. Oh yeah, listen to it. Oh, I do believe Emirates has pushed back.
Alright, well that Emirates 380 is probably going to be our last for the night.
On
Qatar was nice enough to light their tail up for us.
Yeah. unlike some others.
Alright, there is Qatar out the door heading back to
Contact
Doha.
departures, good day.
Departure, good day. Qatar 3 X-ray. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, Jack, I commented when it was taxiing down that they were such a big aircraft, and they are. Those 777s are huge compared to what we normally see. Ah, from James to
Yes, yes. I'll send you another message tomorrow, but I'm leaving tomorrow to head up to Sydney, then up to Brisbane, into Brisbane Monday night. So we'll try and work something out.
you. And I'm not coming this time.
No, Mick.
I had enough with my drive last time.
Alright, there is, there we are, twin Emirates tails. Right there, look at that.
Ah.
Twin Emirates tails. So that's our 380 pushed back. So I reckon that other aircraft is a 380, Mick. Tail looks big enough.
Yeah, could be. I'm not walking to the other side of the airport just to find out, mate. Sorry.
You don't want to go for a walk?
No.
Just jump over the edge here and go for a walk.
Yeah, it's only 7 floors straight down. Not a problem.
Yeah. Thank you, Rad. It's mostly a work trip, but it'll be nice to get away. I'm normally stuck in an office every day, so it'll be nice to get back out on the road and just drive.
Yeah, well, I conned him into coming up to do a stream in Brisbane when I did a drive up on last week. The poor boy got stuck in the storms at Sydney on Friday night.
Yeah, I had to overnight in Sydney, so...
What are they towing up there?
That'll be a freighter. We'll spin the camera around.
Melbourne, tower velocity 352,
Yeah.
good evening.
Velocity 352, g'day, wind is 360 degrees and 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, sorry,
Runway
guys, I have
27,
to
clear to land, velocity 352.
change batteries on the camera again. So, didn't quite see the end of the show.
Oh,
And now, 'cause my fingers are so cold, I can't feel the latch.
oops.
Alright, there we go. That's the freighter that they were towing around.
Right. Okay, we've got velocity 352 in from Brisbane. About 2 minutes out, 10k.
Alright. Well, that Emirates 380 is still just pushed back.
Yeah, he's just sitting. Oh, hang on, is he sitting there?
Yeah, I can see his tail.
Okay.
Still see his tail through the gap. There we go. Emirates twin tails again. Doing a bit of a rudder check there. Alan, you're back for a bit. Well, we're only going to be up for a little bit. We're waiting for this Emirates 380 to taxi and depart. And at this stage, that will be the end of the show. The other 380 is only 12 minutes out. There's every chance that it'll get here before he is ready to depart. So good chance we're going to see a 380 arrive and a 380 depart. Yeah, he's just out there. Must be a little bit further.
No, that's Qatar.
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, he's only 12 minutes out.
Yep.
So,
Alright, well, I'll leave him on track and zoom into the other one so I can see if he moves.
oh, he's on taxi now.
Yep. And he looks like he's coming our way.
Oh yeah, he'd have to be coming our way. He wouldn't be able to depart with a crosswind, I don't reckon. Not that sort of crosswind anyway.
That's not much. Kenny, can you bring up an ATIS, please?
It's assuming the ATIS has changed. Hasn't changed. Info Victor still. 350 at 10. Waiting for the whale to pop out around the terminal there. There he is.
Moving.
With how close the two are going to be, I think we might as well just watch the arrival as well.
Always one more.
It's always the way with us.
Oh God, I can see him.
Okay, now?
Yeah, the arrival.
Yeah, there. Oh.
I reckon that's him, mate. Yeah, the one. Okay, the southern one's the 380.
You reckon?
Yeah, because the northern one's the Qatari leaving.
Uh-huh. Right, there's the Emirates whale.
Oh. You see that shooting star?
Nope. Too busy watching a airplane. Yeah, on comparison, there's a 737 and an A380.
Oh.
Nothing to make you feel small like an A380 going past. Yeah, look into the freighter there.
The engines on that are near on as big as the body of this.
I think they are. I think they're very close to. Was it? No, that's the 777s. Engines are, I believe, they're almost the same size as 737 fuselage.
Right.
Which is just insane.
Yes and no, because they've got to produce a little bit more power.
Oh no, I get that. It's just, you know, you could almost use a 777's engine as a shredder for a 737.
talking of little ones, we've got a 321 coming in from Sydney, Jetstar 533. 3 minutes out for 27.
Alright.
I think he'll be in before the 380's ready. Harvey, yeah, we know. We're going to stay for one in and one out of the 380s. And after they've done their thing, we might call it a night. Dan, I'm not sure what... Tim, do you know what engine the 380s are using? They're not Trents, are they?
I think they are Trents. They're the Trent 900s? Depends on the airline. Looks like Emirates is actually using the Engine Alliance GP7000.
Star 533, Melbourne Tower, g'day, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27.
It could have been the Qantas ones that were using Trents. That's where I'm thinking of it from, maybe.
Yeah, well, it's either... it's either a Engine Alliance GP7200 or a Rolls-Royce Trent 900.
Yeah. Was it the Rolls-Royce that had the oil feed problem?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I've just got a very vague memory.
Just to make things confusing, on the Emirates website about their A380 fleets, they've got some that use the GP7200 and some that use the Trent 900. So, Dan, in answer to your question,
yes.
Yes. It's either the GP7200 or the Rolls-Royce Trent 900. Brad, the tail must almost be half the plane's length. I reckon it's got to be close.
7 Delta Kilo Super, Melbourne Tower, good evening. Confirm you are ready. Ready. Thank you.
Alright, Emirates 408 is now
7 Delta Kilo at Kilo, line up runway 34.
And they're going to get this one out first.
Yeah, they'll get this one out first.
We've got 533 Jetstar arriving now from Sydney on 27.
Yeah, I'm not gonna swing around for that one.
Well, good old 321, it's going to feel lonely.
I can guarantee its tail is dull. Oh, it's not too bad actually. Still, I'm not swinging the camera around for that. We're here for the 380 now. Sorry.
Talk about aeroplane snobs.
Yeah. Absolutely. Give me a 380 over 320 anytime.
Oh, no argument.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 407's just been cleared to take off. We should start getting some movement any second.
Yeah, he's on the runway.
Okay, and the inbound Emirates is just turning off base onto final down near Williamstown.
Yeah, that's pretty well timed.
Yeah.
Alright, they're rolling.
Just 533, it wasn't an issue, but we did have about 4 knots of tailwind.
Just 533.
There you go, 4 knot tailwind on 27. Just saying it wasn't a problem, but just relaying the information. Alright, 407 Super heading back to Dubai.
And 408 Super is now on final. I can see his landing lights.
Good evening, Emirates 62 Papa at 7.5 miles 34. Emirates 62 Papa Super, Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach. Continue, Emirates 62 Papa.
There we go.
You sort of wonder how they can get into the air.
Magic, I'm sure it's magic.
I know the physics of it, but all the same, it's just, they're just so big.
Alright, there we go. 407 Super out the door. We're waiting for 406
Emirates,
Super.
heading out to Kilo, contact departures, good night.
408 was it?
Yeah, 408 coming in, not 6.
62 Papa. Okay, that's right, I got the 6 wrong. Ashley, good evening from Brunswick. I'll be out at T2 about 11 PM to pick up cousin from Auckland.
Ashley, unfortunately, hopefully, will be long gone.
Hopefully, yes. By 11 o'clock, I'm hoping, but not expecting, to be tucked up in bed.
No, you won't.
No. It'll take us a little while to pack this lot up and then...
62 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And there
Good
it
round
is.
34, I'm at 62 Papa.
There we go. Well, there's engines lit up. So we've got all the lights on tonight.
Yeah, now, this in theory is going to be our last movement for the evening, people.
Yeah, I'm not even going to look at flight radar. I don't want you to either, Mick. As much as we all love doing this and we love you all, yeah, we both have to be up early in the morning, so this will be our final movement of the show. So I'd like to thank you all for tuning in, whether you're here for 5 minutes or close on 5 hours. Please, if you haven't liked the show yet, please go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. That tells YouTube that you're enjoying the content.
We're not going to be here for it, but 55 minutes out, the Qatar Cargo.
Oh, the one from Hong Kong?
Yep. And 45 minutes out is Vietjet from Ho Chi Minh.
As well, I reckon, come warmer weather.
Yeah, we could probably we could sort out a full nighttime stream.
Yeah, we can get all the night heavy arrivals. It's just bluntly, it gets too cold up here. Look at that.
They are awesome.
That worked out really well. There's only a couple of minutes between departure and arrival.
Yeah. Should I mention that the Singapore Jumbo is buttoned up?
Oh dear. How buttoned up?
It's still got to stare at the front door. The cargo doors are shut.
Yeah. He's rolling all the way through to Charlie.
Well, you know, he's got a bit of weight on him, mate.
Come on, I'm running off at golf.
Nah.
Super vacated Charlie, contact Melbourne ground frequency 121.7.
Right on Charlie and 21765.
127 likes tonight, apparently.
Oh, cool. Thank you, people.
Yeah, look, I don't think that's buttoned up enough.
No, it was as much to stir you up a bit as anything else.
I mean, unless that door shuts within the next, 10 seconds. Alright, I think we might call it there.
Yeah, he hasn't got his collision light on. He's still got an open door.
Yep. Alright, well...
Sorry people, the 747 will have to go off without us.
Yep. So, thank you everyone for joining us. And yes, Kenny, I wanted him off by golf.
Yeah, don't you want to see him skid sideways?
Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the show. I think at this stage we're going to aim for next weekend.
Friday or Saturday?
Probably Saturday or Sunday, depending. But yeah, we'll note out the details. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, take care. Enjoy your aeroplanes, and we'll catch you soon. Bye for now.